Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 30th of May, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Path of Exile 2. More Spiritwalker, more claiming of animals to join our menagerie, to all sorts of chaos. All sorts of chaos to do whatever we're going to do. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's going to be Path of Exile 2 for a little while, at the very least. But hopefully your weekend has started off well. I might have to move a fan over here. It is actually very hot in my room right now. Give me just a second. Okay, hopefully that doesn't pick up on the mic too much. Uh, Sorry about that. Let me mute myself real quick and see if it picks up on the mic. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see. I didn't really hear it. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry, it's just very hot and I need that fan going on. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. I did not realize how hot it was going to be in my room, so I needed to get a fan turned on. But hey, Worst, how you doing today? There. Hopefully that'll help cool off my room a little bit. Trying to think. Yeah, we usually don't stream on Saturdays. We also don't stream at this time. Um, just got a PoE 2 for the day. Not done with Act 1 yet. Really? Did you start another character, or did you only play for a little bit? I know you said switched over to Warrior. But, still in the Warrior made, Rolling Slam's been fun. Nice. Nice. But, yeah, we're going to be continuing on with our Spiritwalker today. We're just still doing Solo Self Found. Hoping that we can get the two basic ascendancies out of the way. I want to get Boss first, then Bear. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Trying to think. We got a pretty good spear. I think we're gonna be still helping our minions for now until we get some minion gear. Trying to think. I guess there's not really much to talk about. I think we're just gonna get into the game. But yeah, we don't normally stream on Saturdays. I usually take Saturdays off, but today's a different special Saturday, so we're just gonna play the game and have some fun. So we're gonna switch on over here. I think I already turned the music off, so we don't have to worry about that. We got our death counter there on the side of the screen. There was an update they're constantly doing fixes. Apparently, there was a lot of stuff that's been like bugged and messed up, so they've been fixing a lot of stuff. Log in. Okay, we got our 27. We were about to head, I believe, to the Valley of Titans. So I believe we had done the other two. We missed the abandoned shrine, which is fine, I think. We're not gonna do the trial until we do the valley. There is an essence in the valley. There's also an abyss in the valley, so let's get to work. We do have 2 companions already. Again, once we get the
this valley were carved, and not by man neither.
Once we get the boss thing, we'll...
Wind's fury!
Oh, it's a wisp. I was like, what is this glowing thing here? Owl wisp. Sapphire. Picked up something, I didn't want that. There's a runestone around here. Take the Forge Maul for sockets. Alright, we're getting close to Sikkim, which was here. So we want to go here. What's our intelligence at? 37. I think I'm going to take intelligence here. Okay, so we need to go... Where's Sikkim? Sikkim's right here, so we got 2 more nodes, and then we can get to the Sikkim tree. We got a 4 stack. Okay. We're gonna try spear again. It gave us the exact same spear as before. Ooh, hold on. If this spawns a beast, we might... We're looking for a rare beast. Okay, these eaters are... Those are demons. Alright, minions did work there. Forked spear, okay, so not the same spear. But also probably not the one. I think this is the one that, like, causes like lightning spear to like bounce around or something. Okay, here's our essence. Ooh, a silver charm. I can't believe I missed that. Well, there's a tornado, there's usually a guy. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Checkpoint. Seal leads back here. They completely changed the valley, by the way, if you didn't know. They've made it much more streamlined. So there's the 3 paths. Pork spear is our next upgrade, I think, so... Antidote charm, we're gonna need that. Okay. Checkpoint. Save point. Oh, we found this
one
thing.
Of these titans in their day must have been something to behold.
Charm slot and charges gained. Let's go duration. Okay. We're doing Rolling Slam and Totem right now. Okay. Yeah, Totem will help with the stun. So it's a pretty solid... really solid backup. Okay, the last one's going to be right over here. Here, Ancient Steel, portal back. That should open this now. Double check this map doesn't have anything. Nope, we just got the medallion.
Spirit's breath.
Alright, let's see what this unique is. Crit chance, intelligence, bifurcates critical hits, skill mana cost converted to life costs. Does it actually do more damage? No, it doesn't. Like, it's not terrible. What is bifurcates? Oh, okay, it is. It checks twice for a critical hit. That's interesting.
This were forbidden. But what's one more taboo broken?
Yeah, these striders are beasts. If we can find a strider, we might replace our scarab. I don't know, I kind of like the flammability, but so what does it do? Does it... Okay. Extra chaos damage, fire explosions. We're just gonna slap that there.
The eye of the storm. Lumbering idiot.
Ooh, level 8 skill gem. Okay, so level 8. So there's something you're supposed to be able to do. So if you go to all gems, yeah, they appear up here. Okay, you can go to all gems or equipped gems, and you can level them up here. That's what I was looking for. So if I do this, I'm gonna do the harvester, because the harvester is actually like really doing work. Presence area of effect's not bad actually. Ability magnitude's also not bad. This gets rare armor. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's not... Oh. Something fell in my room and scared the bejesus out of me. That would have been a great minion to have, actually. Powerful minions. Unleashes lightning. Okay, hold on. I want to test something. I saw something the other day. Where you could go here, disenchant, and you could disenchant a thing that turns it back into Tame Beast. Where'd that thing go? Did it die? I did not mean to tame that. Did that work? No. Has to be a rare monster. That's good to know. Proximity, tangibility, extra energy. Yeah. Their own shape. Uncut support gem level 2. Let's go with another support gem. Okay, where is the boss here, man? Also, is there anything special in here? Titan's Fall. Oh, there is. Okay. Okay, this should be the boss, right? Yep. See how quickly we deal with this guy. Oh.
I've seen it all now.
I think if you stand like right here.
I'd better scarper before his corpse causes an earthquake. A little gem for a big brute. Reckon it's mine now.
It's 4. I need 4 spaces. Steel-toed boots are also. Okay. Level up. Dexterity. Alright, so I need one more level and then we can get into the Sycam tree. Not sure if there's anything where that. This Iron Rune, Scroll of Wisdom. Okay, we can't pick up either one of those. Got it. Magic to a rare item, guaranteed modifier. Belt is currently equipped. Okay. Wrong base type. Oh, it has to be armor. Got it. Okay. Alright. There we go. Jeez. Ugh. Oh, I disconnected. Great. Thanks. I was just trying to go to town. Can I not portal out of here? Okay, I can.
Greetings.
That's not a bad start. Life street regen's not great.
This ruby, it'll take a bit of my finger.
Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. You can hold on to that for a second.
Speak up.
That's pretty good. That's a really, yeah, that's a really high. Cold, that's maxed out cold resist on that, actually. And fire res? Okay, that's beating our armor handily. Maximum life. Physical thorns is a little meh, but that's beating our armor handily.
Young one.
Cool. Very good. None of it's lightning resist, but runes. Do we have any lightning resist runes? We do. There we go. So that's just a bunch of resistances. Yeah, lightning 71%. That's for this act, that is excellent. Like, that, I could not be happier with that, to be honest. Like, we might end up losing some somewhere, but I feel like we need to grab. We'll lose a little bit of physical damage, but I feel like this is going to be helpful here now. Oh, 2 to 4 physical. So we just replaced 1 to 4 physical with 2 to 4 physical. So like we actually that's just a pure upgrade now. Perfect. Get rid of that. Keep that on us. Get rid of that. We can get rid of these now. Off that. Okay. That in there.
Hello.
Disenchant all of this.
I will tell your tale.
Let's see what we get. Ooh, that is an amazing first roll. Mana's not great. Critical hit's also not great, but the minion... I think we do it for the minion level. We lose fire resist and some evasion, but the minion level is gonna... it's gonna help. So... Alright. Keep that on us. Okay. Alrighty. Let's grab the horn.
Story.
The Maraketh honor me. Now to prove I'm worthy of it.
Now we gotta go back
It is
to here.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this.
I am hesitant.
Alright, so now we can go to Dashar. Actually, we don't need to go to Dashar yet. We need to go to the trial. Trial of the Sekimus. I wonder if we can do this trial right now.
A test of metal, is it? Suits me just fine.
Might get our butt kicked here, but we will try. We will try our best.
I will serve.
So gems, no. Currency. I kind of like this. I'm gonna try this. This is a weird thing to try. Okay, no, actually that doesn't work. Oh, good to know. Melee. There it is. Minion splash.
We
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready. Time to spill a bit.
Oof. These areas are... got some weird loading. Oh. Crap, the thing already started.
impressive endurance.
Alright, what is our first one? Just a key. Hey, welcome in, False Echo and Raiders. How you doing tonight? What were you up to? Let's see, playing some Bokura Planet. I have no idea what that is. Welcome in, everybody. Don't know who I am. Master Games, play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro, and tonight we are continuing to play through the new giant update to Path of Exile 2. They just dropped a complete overhaul of the endgame for Path of Exile 2. Second Bakura game. Okay, that's the one where you play the two little boys, right? And then one person sees one world and one person sees the other. I think I played that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I did play that one. That's why I thought, I was like, I don't think I've seen the second game. That's really cool. How'd you like it? Did you beat it, or did you just make some progress in it? Welcome in, everybody. Also, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Just throw us follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, if it's your first time here, I do like to ask of our raiders, what's your favorite retro game? What's your favorite horror game? And if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? Feel free to drop that in chat, or feel free to keep lurking with us. We do appreciate it. But yeah, tell us about the second game. I might need to check that out. I really like the first game. But yeah, we are currently trying to do our first trial in this to get our first ascendancy, or to get our ascendancy class and get our points. So we can flesh. What is rapid quicksand? Traps are faster. Less maximum honor if you've been hit recently. Okay. Let's go with... traps are faster. Didn't beat it yet. Already so good, 11 games good. Yeah, that's kind of why I like the first one. So, but that's very cool. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. We are making our way through this. Have you played any Path of Exile yourself, or favorite retro Donkey Kong Country 3? Nice. Or Super Mario RPG? Very good choices. Very Super Nintendo. Appreciate good Super Nintendo games.
A great challenge overcome.
But let's see. Restore honor. We don't need to do that. Next one. Silver key into sacred fountains. So let's go silver key. This one's just to survive. seal relic. Welcome in, Hazardous. Oh yeah. Welcome in, Black, Wanton? I'm not sure how you say that. Cole 2, Mr. Hot Sauce, and Dreadnought. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry. I usually say everybody by name, but we were kind of in the middle of this, this trial thing. But welcome in, everybody. I do appreciate you coming over. And everybody else that's lurking with us, I do appreciate that as well. Okay, so from here, Gauntlet Trial. So I'm gonna go Sacred and into the Merchant. This trap one. Oh no, this is.
The wind howls.
Oh, they changed the way these work. Or at least the way these look. They used to just be a giant area. With the portals, but they
Good riddance.
Alright. Large amount of sacred
A
water.
moment of respite.
Alright, so we're going Merchant. Increased damage when on low life. Less sacred water found. Monster's action speed cannot be slowed below base. Quack, JMH, John are all fine. Okay. Alright, well, I appreciate that. I'll try to remember that. Increased attack, cast, and movement. I feel like the Sacred Water one makes sense, because we're probably going to spend it on the Merchant. Find the exit. Okay, we got traps. Ooh. Traps are faster, jeez. That was a little rough. That one did take a bit out of us. What do you
I
got?
shall aid you.
Purchase. Okay, we can restore honor. I don't need to see an initial head. Okay, I'm gonna restore honor because we lost
This
it.
will help. We will succeed.
Sacred water. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna go sacred water into see fewer rooms ahead because the boss is right after that. So. Oh, we got another trap room? That sucks. Probably should have looked for that. Seal relic. Okay, there's the lever. It should be here. Good. And a random minor affliction. I don't need that. Not worth it. Oh, we could just go here and not get anything. What type of trial is it? I didn't even check. Okay. Hourglass is perfect. Much easier than basically everything else.
The eye of the storm. Back to your nest.
Ooh, a double regal drop. That's legit. Grab this buckler for sockets.
That was close.
Was it? Was it close?
I would give anything for a sip.
Okay. Boss time. So, as long as we don't die to this boss weirdly.
Formidable. Steel yourself.
I'll turn you to dust.
Beware of the burst. Look out for the slam.
Yeah, that boss is donezo. Get away, because he does explode. Boom.
I knew you would succeed.
Oh, grab the relic. Okay, so that was super easy. So let's grab Ascendancy, Spiritwalker, Ascend. Companions and Tame Beasts, Unique Beasts. Perfect.
The wisps.
It is done. You are no longer. I am back. This should.
Okay. You can change your Ascendancy? Oh, I didn't realize you could change your Ascendancy. That's actually really cool. Turn Sacred Water into keys. Okay, we got 2 bronze keys. Let's just go helmets. And then we have 1 silver. I don't know what a royal cache is. I think it's, yeah, gems, which is actually really good. Alright, so we're gonna make, I think we're gonna go make a detour real quick. Back to Act 1. Back to the hunting grounds. We're gonna go get Crowbell real quick.
Well then, the last one's got to be around here somewhere.
Actually, okay, here's Crowbell's area. So I'm gonna take off Scarab. I don't know if we can kill Crowbell while he's here, right? Like, is it possible to kill him phase 1? No. Okay, good.
I've been itching for a good hunt.
I don't think you can kill him phase 2 either. No, you can't kill him phase 2 either. Where we going there? Let me make sure that I have it. Tame Beast summoned. Okay. There we go. Crowbell acquired. We got our big boy Crowbell. Alright. So... reservation efficiency. Does it tell us? Okay, he's got basic attack, leap slam, shield charge, basic attack, able charge? Okay, it looks like he's got a bunch of basic attacks, 2 charges, and a leap slam. He has rage by default, it looks like. So we definitely want him having rage. Okay. So let's go back to town. Stash gems. Okay, so that's our reservation for now. And we're gonna need to get some spots for him. Okay. So, do we have... we do have another one. Tame Beast. Okay, so... I'm gonna socket a Tame Beast, and then we'll keep an eye out for some more tamed beasts. But now we have Crowbell, who is a physical monster, so we'll have to keep that in mind.
As if you happen to find...
I need to do some identify.
The path to death. Do whatever it takes.
Ooh, lightning resist. It's not gonna help minion levels. Of course, they give me a lot of lightning resist and stuff. I need to go back to the trial real quick. I need to put the relics away. Increase damage with mace. Wow. Hey, Worsk. Hey, Worsk, you still in here? Life regen, damage with maces, totem life. Got a ruby for you. No, I'm kidding. I'm on solo stuff. I couldn't give it to you if I wanted to. Meta skills. Companion persistent. Companion persistent. Okay. The hell? What is that? Oh, that's Asmiri spirits. They brought back the Asmiri spirit part of it, too. I forgot about that. Dude all of a sudden had snakes. Scared the bejesus out of me, man. Can't do that to me.
Young one.
I can resist. Resist evasion. Regen. Look at that one. Look at that one. Couple of all physical spells.
Here we are.
Okay, we're also level of minion skills. That I wonder if that's better than increased damage.
Another day's water.
Melee splash, causing an additional hit to other enemies around the one hit by the strike. Okay. Okay, so got that. Dash.
Tell your tale. Careful story. I will tell your tale.
Okay. Alright, I think we're good to head into the Shar now. The Shar has a warding hand. And it also has a skill book, which will give us Sikkim, I believe. Because it'll give us 2. Oh no, it'll get us into the tree, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 to get Sikkim. Also, let's see how Crowbell holds up.
You'll be laid to rest in the sky.
Stone is close.
Follow me.
So, what is there a way to know what powerful minions does? What does powerful minions modifier fame beasts? Okay. So increased size damage and damage reduction is what that does. Okay. Okay. Okay, lots of dead ends so far.
Another rooster. The signature seems to be coming from this location.
Guess we know where we're headed.
Where did you say it's at?
Burials in the sky. I don't know about you. Oh well. Chin up. The signature seems to be coming from this
Guess we know where we're headed.
Where does it take us? Ascend to Shar. No. Travel to the caravan. Okay, we'll go to the caravan in a bit. Grab that hunting spear. Hey Stray, how you doing today? Oh, these things are beasts as well. Oh, next 2 days getting... Ah. Well, make sure you take care of yourself, eat, hydrate, all that stuff, you know. Small nachos and donuts. Hey. It's calories, as long as you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you drink water, though. Stay hydrated, too. Like a water balloon? Hey, better be a water balloon than dehydrated, believe me. Someone who's regularly dehydrated because they have to take like 3 diuretics. I have to forewarn people to take care of themselves. It's not a good time.
Tell me that's not Shambrin's friend.
We're gonna go with the etchers. The etchers are harder to come by. always good to see you. Always good to hear from you. Should be a pair of vultures somewhere in here. That's the shard. Or we need to go into Shar. Looking for the pair of vultures, because one of them might actually have... Like, we're looking for things like extra fizz, haste aura, like things like that. For our beasts. Okay, here's the puke, so they're over here. Alright, let's see what we can get. All damage shock, resistant aura, periodic, invulnerability. Alright, well, that wasn't too difficult, but also didn't really amount to much, so. I need to check one thing. Is there a Forgotten Hollow? I didn't know there was an area, sub-area here. That's what I was hoping for. I'm gonna need more intelligence.
Steel.
Okay, where is this Forgotten Hollow? It must be like over there. I guess it could be over here somewhere. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, let's go to the Path of Mourning.
Thinner up here.
Yeah, there is a waypoint here.
Makes me.
Okay, I want to go back to the caravan.
You find I have.
That's going to give us 2 more points, which will get us companion, companion, and then we'll be able to get Sikkim next. Why are these glowing? Why are there a bunch of glowing nodes? That's very weird. Okay. Travel to the skull of the Titan. I'm guessing that's in the Valley of the Titans? Titan Grotto? Where's the skull of the Titan? Use the desert map. Oh, okay. Oh, to go over here. Interesting. The whole area. Waypoint. Oh, is there going to be another one of those big doors here, maybe? Yep, Runic Vault.
The scouting party's descriptions of this valley
The eye of
did
the
not do
storm.
it justice. Of all the curiosities we have encountered on this heinous continent, these titans may be the most extraordinary. Gazing upon this wondrous place is a small reprieve from the evils surrounding us. 1/3 of my black scythes have been killed. Half of Olroth's knights. We need more men to fight. Uhtred's disciples are useless. It is unthinkable. But Medved's mystics must take arms. I will forge twin axes to remind him our daughter and I are by his side. May Medved's blades raise this horrid land which forced him to fight. We have found weapons evidently Titan-forged, made for human hands. It's possible others have studied the Titan's technique as we are now. However, their masterful composition suggests the Titan and human arsenal.
Looks like a bench fit for runesmithing.
Expansive alloy. Can be collected from further away. Presence area of effect, mana cost efficiency. Skills have +1/+2 to limit of minions summon. Oh, temporary minion skills. Okay.
Well, well. None of this is Maraketh.
Is this weapons? Can we now do weapons?
Look here. Ah, another tome. Now, let's see here. Volume 2. The Fractured Midgard. After a prosperous reign, Aldur, the first king of Kalgur, joined the Eternal Hearth. Midgard quickly fractured, and her people fell into unruly despair and violence. To unite them anew, Aldor's Runefathers banded together to smith their greatest and most ambitious design.
Well now, what could that mean?
We need to finish the tale. I must know more about these Runefathers. I'd say we shouldn't linger too long here.
Runic inscriptions unlocked. Alloys. Okay. Interesting.
The wind howls! That's the rill of the oaks!
Okay, that's a dead end. Okay, what is in this area? Shifting vases. And that's basically it, so... Oh. What a colossal piece of garbage we found there. That's the exit. So, I don't know, like, which side quests are really worth doing. Also, I don't know what these snake things do. Do they give him, like, extra projectiles, probably? He doesn't do projectiles, so...
Down you go!
think I saw it up here. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, well that gave us a sapphire. Okay, gives you a support gem. Checkpoint. It's a level 2 support gem. There's a rune thing around here somewhere. There it is. What's this? Moonbeams. We can get a regal orb, rebirth rune, ward rune, transmutation regal. Okay, we're looking for, there's a specific platform that's going to have a bunch of these statues on it. We're looking for that because it'll give us another buff.
Wind fury.
That's the boss. We don't want to fight that just yet. Did they take the shrine out, or is it still here? Nope, still here. Sisters are still here. That's what I thought, but just wanted to double check. Oh, he can summon minions. There's definitely a graphical glitch going on. Here? Where are the dang sisters at? Support them. That's just a dead end.
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the onward dead. We will give you to the sky and to the wind in defiance of the doom of the desert.
Okay. Oh, I guess maybe they centralized it? Is that what we're supposed to get? So they make it to where it's always in the middle? That might be it. Okay.
The eye of the storm.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faraday is nigh.
Back in your own.
Cut skill gem level.
You'll stay down there if you bloody well know what's good for you.
Grobel. Now level 8. Alright. Oh, why am I doing this? Go back to town. Okay.
How can I?
Identify. Level 2 melee skills, attack speed, physical. That's actually a really just solid item.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
Thought we had a thing for this now. Trials. Oh, we do. Okay. Trials. I did not mean to do that. Right click here. Okay.
Young one.
Okay. So can we do something with this anvil now? Non-unique in 2, okay.
The ferret as we.
Right then.
Now we can
To
go
war.
to the Dreadnought. With capped lightning resist. So
We now have that.
hopefully we can take this guy. I also have Sikkim, which should do work here.
Shaman Rod dies again this day. Button down the hatches.
Also might be another Plague Harvester we can get here, depending on what buffs it has. I mean, they don't absolutely destroy it. Like that. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, well, that just ate all of mine. Those are all my twisters. I'd be careful on these little bridges. They don't let twisters go across them very easily.
Wind's fury.
Okay. Alright, so we have this. Do we want this? Maximum life. Damage. Increased damage while your companions are near maximum life. Okay. What's this one? That's cold damage. Cold damage. We're not really doing cold damage. I think we were going to head down here for attack speed and onslaught. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright, let's see. This is going to be the real test. This guy is an absolute build check. Jamun-Ra?
You'll find my king
Yeah.
far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this new.
Jamun-Ra is a beast. But we're sitting on capped lightning resist, so he oh cool, he's a nuke dart. She didn't put up the shield.
Now, kill the Sycamore.
She didn't put up the shield.
Give no quarter.
So why did my death counter not work? My death counter should have gone up by 1. Oh. That would be why. There we go. Try this again. Something weird happened. She didn't.
The Sycamore. Bow before your king.
It's eating my whirlwind as well. What is going on right now? There she goes.
We're running out of time. End this.
My queen! Take the beast!
What are you doing?
There we go. Yeah, that's how it should have worked. Before it didn't. She didn't run to make the shield.
Bend to my will! Impede my enemies!
Oh cool, one of my tame beasts is broken. Jesus Christ. So this is a buggy mess, dude. This is a buggy mess. So one of my tame beasts in second phase just got stuck. The first time we did this fight, she didn't make the shield. Like, Lord have mercy. So if this fight works correctly, I think we have this handily. But, like, it's just not working right. Like, what a buggy mess, dude. Oh, great. Now it's lagging. Yep, it just kicked me. Jesus Christ, dude. Let's try this again. This is exactly why I don't do hardcore.
Bow before your king. The Malachites will pay! The Malachites will pay!
He eats my whirlwind. Like, before I can shoot the whirlwind? How is he getting poisoned? I guess that's...
Running out of time. End this.
My queen! Take the beast!
What are you doing?
Now, we didn't even get the wind phase there. Like, that was even interesting. Like, we didn't even get the wind phase.
Stand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemy!
Yeah, and the bug keeps...
You will not win!
Now his armor is getting broken? What is going on right now? What is this crowbell doing to him, dude? Okay, he's dead. Like I said, when it works correctly, it's fine. I still had to, like, undo and bring my thing back. But, like, that is so weird, dude. Crowbell was poisoned him, broke his armor, bled him, maimed him. Like, what was even going on in that fight? Something went sideways, dude. Like, it was doing all sorts of stuff it shouldn't have been doing.
The war is over.
Must have been the spirits or something.
Return with
Like, that was so weird. Hold on. Does it tell you what these spirits do? Okay. Normal magic monsters possess rare... Okay. Possessed. Spirit influenced. That doesn't... Does it just get self-referential there? Yeah. So it doesn't tell you what the spirits do. It's so weird. He was doing all sorts of random stuff, man. So weird.
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
You're right. I am a god. It was all what
I don't believe it. An ancient Asmeri in the flesh.
Okay. Let's go to Act 3 now.
welcome. Yes, until then.
The beast has...
Alright.
Utsal is close. Speak. How can I advise?
This humidity. Spirit, how I miss the cool breath of the mountains.
skill gem 9. I don't think we really... Bloodhound's Mark? No, we don't need that. Bell.
Wind howls!
More coming out of the water.
Okay. That way. Do they make this linear? I don't remember it just being like a straight path. Something back here. Heard something drop. Ah, there it is. There's our green thing. Is that 5? Or is that just 4? That's 4. 4 is still good, though. Okay, what do we got? Rune-shaped combinations. 2-hand mace, talisman, spear, 1-hand mace, quarterstaff. We got... Guess we gotta go spear again. None of these are really gonna help us. Experience, possibly unmarked. Resistance, periodic cold explosion. Thought we were maybe get a better wasp. Evasive, powerful minions. Hard spear. Excuse me. I'll get rid of that. Move this, then grab that. point. Physical damage, no elemental damage, melee strike range, any number of poisons from this weapon get to affect the target at the same time, always poison on hit. Okay, well, if we were doing a poison build, I guess that would be helpful, but not, so... Okay, we're getting down here to Bond of the Wolf. Movement, speed, evasion. Oh, this is a really good defense tree, actually. Movement, speed, and evasion. This is not a bad tree. So, that would be right off of where we're going for the wolf stuff. Okay, what's here? Root dredge. What's our campfire?
Wind fury!
Pretty sure root dredge is back in the swamp somewhere. Yep, here he is.
There's no end to him! Scared dead! Everywhere I go, the rattle's
Wall
always a
orb.
step ahead.
Did they take out the tree? No, the tree is still there too. Twister. Alright, so where's the tree? Oh, Ruby. Just the tree, that is the tree. Anything useful from the tree? Is this worth doing anymore? Not really. That tree is kind of disappointing. I guess it summons a bunch of zombies? No? Okay, I didn't even summon a bunch of guys either. Okay, looking for the campfire. There's it right here.
The wind howls.
Jeweler's orb. Crowbell. Did I not have a level 2 support gem? I guess not. Now we just need to head into town, which should be... Oop, another Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Probably should use it on Twister, like we should be. Actually, no, we should save it. Because we will be getting our bear in this act and probably need it for that. If we find another one, then maybe I'll use it on Twister, but... we need to save at least one for our bear.
What are these folk doing out in the middle of nowhere?
What I can buy?
Pragmatism's all well and good.
In any case,
She's friendly like. A rare quality these days.
Okay.
Greetings.
Identify, thank you. Garbage. And then I'm pretty sure the rest of this is just garbage. Another spear, but not what we're looking for.
You're the one who not all tried.
Better amulets definitely in store. We could start getting spirit amulets here. Shapeshift fire damage, not bad.
She's sharp, that one. Could come in useful.
Alright, let's put that in there for now. Our poison and our freeze. Alright, Jungle Ruins. Time to get us a Silver Fist.
I can feel
This
it.
here jungle
Powerful
thrums
energy
with
here.
life.
This ought to be fun.
the wind howls. Come on.
Now mechanism.
Time to get over down here.
What is this? Oh, the map is weird.
Well done. pretty good at this, aren't we? Keep up the search.
Where is our friend Silverfist? Extra crits. Okay, I was trying to read that friend. Periodically does something.
Ah, you're a biggin'.
There he is. Ow!
Very earth trembles.
And we got a Silverfist. We have a Silverfist.
Sorry, big fella. That were a fight for the ages.
Okay. So the question is do we want Crowbell or do we want Silverfist? He's got Slam, Slam. Basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, Slam. Okay, he's got a lot less stuff. He's very simply built versus the Crowbell. 40%, 48%. That's only because this is... Boop. Yeah. Let's try him out, because we can do that.
Wind Fury!
Okay, instant stun. Yeah, he instant stunned. Okay. Divine Orb. A Divine Orb? Really?
Now
This
that's no
early?
surprise.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. I'm just gonna let him kind of like 1v1 this guy. Yeah, see, he two-shot that guy. Okay, Silver Fist is broken. I think we need... I'm gonna try to get this to, like, 50-ish. No, we'll get, like, 49, and then we need to get something, because, again, we want to try to get the Sylvan's effigy. If we could find a beast with haste aura and added physical, I think we would be set. The lightning is just pure extra damage. Extra lightning. Jesus Christ, Silverfist, chill out, bro.
Those snakes are headed somewhere.
I can feel it. Powerful energy here.
Something slithers in the dark. Best keep my eyes peeled.
Okay, so these are beasts. The hulks are not, but... Oh, these are abyss. Like, why are they glowing green like that? Non-collarbone. Okay, so these shamblers are beasts somehow. I guess they're snake things? The rats are not. Wait. I thought I saw haste aura up there. Haste aura fire resistant. Oh, he's undead. Okay, get him.
That's a shaman if I've ever seen one.
Okay. Isn't there something else here, though? Poisons, Vol, Beacon, and a Reprieve. Okay, there's 3 things here. Okay, yeah, now we need to really start scaling minion damage. Silver Fist is...
Spirit's breath. The energy pouring off this thing. One of these lights is glowing. Reckon I can light the rest. Behind the storm. I'll take that.
Okay, so that's the Volth. The last thing we need to find is the Reprieve, which I'm guessing is the other direction. Okay. Yeah, so if we get him like extra fizz and like haste aura, he just basically becomes a god. That's what we're going to be looking for. Okay, we also need to 3-socket him. I wonder if we could put some armor break on him. Minions have increased attack speed, and they're gonna get. He's gonna get onslaught on kill in 2 levels. One staff, spear, bow, uncut skill gem level 9. We gotta go spear again. Where are they at? Oh. That's the spear I was looking for. So this spear you can't use skills. But the reason I was looking for this spear, you cannot use projectile attacks. It's an Ezomite spear. Can you only upgrade at the thing? Can you only upgrade armor, or can you use it to upgrade weapons as well? Because if you can only do armor, then never mind. But I was thinking, like, this thing, if you upgraded it... if you can upgrade weapon... Like, this would be a good scaling weapon for damage. But I don't know if you can upgrade... I don't know. That's something I'll have to check on later. Okay, I'm guessing the reprieve is... Oh, there was a Chaos Sword and an Exalted Orb right there that we definitely missed. Ah, here's the reprieve. Priesthood Crypt. Uncut Spirit Gem level 9. We got that early. We didn't even have to go to the place for that. Okay. So Crowbell, we will keep. We can't do Wolfpack yet because we're at our companion limit. Support gym level 3. Oh no. That's a good gym, just not for us yet. We're going to use a level 3. We need to use a level 3. You use yourself. I thought, isn't there... Hold on. I thought rapid attacks level 2 was at 3. No, it's a level 4. Okay. Okay. I wonder if this would work. Does this work? It would work on Silver Fist. If we give him Behead... Is that a... That's level 2. Let's look at level 3. I wonder if we should give him Behead, so he could start stealing rare modifiers. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try. Support jump. Nice. Okay, hold on. We're still missing a reprieve. I guess it's gotta be up here. Oh, here it is.
Another runestone. Good. I'm still...
Okay. Alright. So, checkpoints. Let's go back to town real quick.
We even.
Mana regen, ailment, threshold, stun threshold. Let's go ailment. Actually, yeah, sure, ailment. I said I was gonna save this, but Mighty Silver Fist is worth it. Okay, I'm gonna use the head 2 on Silver Fist. So he's gonna start stealing buffs. I think I feel like that's worth it. I feel like that's worth it.
Quickly.
Let me just see. You can upgrade weapons. You can upgrade weapons. That's what I thought. We just don't have the ability yet. RuneSeeker quest in Act 3 to unlock. Yep, okay. Because see, what I was thinking, if you look at this, right, it says cannot use projectile attacks, right? So if we go, there is an ability on the passive tree, on our ascendancy, right? I'm trying to get to ascendancy. Where's our ascendancy? Here. That we're going to take so we're going to go here, and then we're going to go to bear, and then we're going to go to idolatry, right? Because that's going to give our companions more damage. And then we're going to go here. Now, I was thinking if we can power this thing up. Now, it's also an Ezomite thing. So it might do something interesting at a higher level, right? It might completely transform into something else. Something later, right? So this could be a stat stick later on. Just for the physical damage, right? So I'm not sure. That's why I was interested in that one. So we're gonna keep that here. Okay. What level is Rage 2, actually? It's level 4 as well. Okay, so once we get to level 4... Yeah, you can actually see it right there. What does it say we need to do? Hemo crystals... Bleed... Okay. probably shouldn't waste that. So. Can't believe we got Divine already. That's crazy lucky.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Okay. If we can find something... Like, we still need better than just minion levels. We need something that's, like, increased damage and minion levels. So, like, if we can grab something like this... And then get something with, like, minion levels... It's not bad. Still not minion levels, though. Okay, so we're gonna scrap that. We don't need the scarab anymore. And we're gonna put Crowbell in here. Survey, disenchant. Give us another tame beast. Put the support gem away.
What do you mean? Take your time.
Energy to freeze. Okay. Let's talk to... Is Oswald the one that sells weapons? He is, okay. Quarterstaff, spears. Okay, barb spear, flat fizz. Both of them have flat fizz, but not really better than what we're running. Movement speed boots would be nice, so it doesn't look like he even has. One charm slot, armor, no. 2 charm slots. Okay. Let's go back.
The Orc, for all their brutality, the Orc live in harmony with the forces of nature.
Wild bull!
Perhaps they have no choice.
Another of them things. Heal!
Extra crit. Monster has 3% chance to extra critically. Oh. I was wondering if it was just them or everybody. Okay. So, unfortunately, that's not... not what I thought it was. Why is this not opening? Is it because I tamed the beast? I think I glitched this ball thing. Yeah, so if you tame a beast near a vol thing, it glitches it. Good to know. Won't make that mistake again. Yep, it's just broken. Did I get the onslaught thing yet? God dang it. No, okay. You still need 2 more levels, is what I thought. Infested Barrens, okay. Jungle Ruins. Okay, we have to go to the Infested Barrens now.
Oh, be careful. There are lies about. The wind howls. Got rain.
And the garbage, okay.
Give us a hand, will you?
Explodes nearby corpses and stuff. Periodically enrages and fires.
Well, that was... You're looking for... The chimeral wetlands are to the south.
I hear ya.
Greetings. Treasures lost to time.
What do you got?
Now yours.
Increase attack speed. Nothing good.
Mind yourself.
Okay, what are we looking for here? Troubled camp. Mystic refuge? What is the Mystic Refuge? Things in my way. He said to the south, so... Canyons have attack speed, because that's what the giant angry gorilla needs. More attack speed. Okay. Where are we going? Going on a wild ride here.
Follow me. Bring it on.
Okay. Increase damage, creates movement, less damage taken, armored. Okay. So I just wanted to see what some of this stuff did. So we're gonna go to town and we're gonna undo both of those. I'm just trying to figure out what some of these rare mods do. So I've never done Tame Beast before, so...
What do you need? Don't eat anything colorful.
Like, ideally, again, we want, like, extra physical and haste or something. I mean, haste aura is the, like, definite go-to. What is this? Stick refuge. Ah, starts to reach for more. Got it. Easy enough. Okay, so we have that now. That means we just need to go to the next area. Wait, isn't the next area... Yeah, Chimeral Wetlands. They changed this. quite a bit, actually. Feels different to traverse. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay, Chimeral Wetlands. We can also grab the Chimera boss.
Excellent. More wildlife what wants to kill.
Chimera, Toxic Bloom, Ball Beacon, Ravaged Camp.
Plants what spew poison. Just the eye of the storm. One wrong move, and these plants will make sure it's my last.
Oh, this is a beast. Interesting.
Jungle's home to some right strange creatures.
I didn't realize that was a beast. Wasn't a very good one, but
That'll make 3.
oh, you're an undead. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I think the only thing left here is the Chimera, right? No, there's a Ravage Camp. We did Toxic Bloom. Toxic Bloom is not working. Onslaught on kill. Okay, where do we want to head next? there's area of effect, companion's area of effect on the way over to this unlucky node. That would give us some more defenses. What is deflection rating? This is a good defensive thing, it looks like, too. There's just deflection right here. Not sure if we need deflection. Not sure if deflection's good for what we're doing. If we stack evasion and then do deflection, there's that, but I feel like we could go here to get 1, 2, and then that, or 1, 2, and then that. I feel like we go this way. Because the area of effect would really help Silverfist out. Let's see, what other companion nodes do we have? There is the one here. Companions, okay, so this probably would be good too. Okay, so this we don't need this tree, but this would give our companions movement speed. We at least want to get to this node, right? 28% movement speed, and that gives us 10 evasion as well, so that's not bad. Let's see. This would be a survivability area for our companions, which probably wouldn't be bad. So I think next we grab these two nodes for the movement speed. Figured that was gonna happen.
Hello? What's this?
Okay, so we now have the Chimera. Tamed. What else do we got here? Ravaged camp. We already did toxic bloom. We don't really need camp. Okay.
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things won't come to life and attack me.
The wind howls. Come on.
Okay. Hey, boy, how you doing? That's good. Skill gem. There's PV. Pretty good. Pretty good. Silver Fist. Exhausted. Yeah, I figured it'd been a long day. Everyone, while everyone loves food. That's good.
Got one. A soul core.
That's good. It's good that everybody had fun. Was there as many people there as you guys thought there were going to be? Like, was there like 20 million people, or was it actually smaller than you thought?
So much for that.
Like 20, 25 people, not even spent time really. Really, hardly anyone got in the pool. Like, what was the? Okay, that's strange to me. It's like, oh, let's have a pool party. No one gets in the pool. I mean, to each his own, but to each its own, man. Fool ourselves most of the time. Hey,
Eye of the storm.
We take the small victories, right? Ah, we're finally getting another skill here. Runic Shockwave. Kind of wanted conductive runes, so. Gotta have one floating around with her. Nice. Really, they put him in the hallway. Crazy game. Conductive rune level 10. Soul core. So, you guys have anything planned for tomorrow, or are you taking that day to just like rest and recuperate? You're working. Oh, okay. It's got a beast. This construct, okay, that's what I thought.
Simmer down, you great big pile of rust.
Different flame core, so you can use it. Ugh. Man. This chair is killing my hips. I need to stand up and stretch for a bit. How long have I been going? Oh, not as long as I thought. Ugh. Okay, is there anything else in here? Lockjaw. Did they take the storage room out of here? I guess it was never marked, but... I really want to check. Hold on. I need to know if they took the storage room out of here. They definitely don't have the soul core for it if there is a storage room. Okay, I think I heard it start to drop. think they took the storage room out. I wonder if they did it because they added all the ball stuff here. So they knew that they didn't really need the loot. Yeah, I'm not seeing a storage room. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Oh, nope, there it is. There's a small core. Shower off this chlorine. I definitely understand that. Alright. Well, have a good shower. We'll probably be here for a while, so. Why are there extra small cores? We should only need like one more.
The wind howls.
Where even is the storage room? Did they put it at the entrance, or did they just give us extra cores for nothing? I guess it could be here, but that doesn't even make sense. Yeah, no, it's not there. So they give us 2 extra cores and no storage room? Looks like it. Yep. Looks like they give us 2 extra cores and no storage room. The only other place it could be is there. Oh well. Huh. Very strange. Hey, Lee, how you doing today? I need to go. Let's travel to the Temple of Chaos from here. Good, be lurking. I appreciate it. Hopefully, you have a good meal. You need to grab the Temple of Chaos because we. Lost Temple Logbook.
Can't believe it.
Okay. We need to. That's not the right button. We need to go to town real quick. Clear out our inventory.
How can I?
Identify.
What do you need? Take your time.
Not buy and sell. Well, I guess we could check to see if you have any. No, you don't. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's gonna break down. Energy shield, intelligence, fire resist, accuracy, mana regen. Nah. And no to that either. Okay. Stash. Okay, we got Crowbill. We got that. No, we're not going to do that just yet. Salvage bench. Break those down. Let's see. Keep that. Where did we put our other? Oh, I think it's in here. Yeah, we've got our two. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab both of these out, and I'm also gonna put them here so we don't lose our Kalgurin stuff while we're doing that. There we go. The wetlands. This, grab that, grab that. We'll end up replacing. Why do I keep hitting M for map? Travel to the Temple of Chaos. Oh, there it is.
The wind howls.
Perfect. Alright. Evasion rating companions get movement speed, and then we'll grab that one as well. Move on. Shouldn't be anything blocking our path up here. Perfect. Alright. Temple of Chaos. Waypoint back to the Sanctum. And in the Sanctum, we're looking for a Vol Beacon, and the mechanism is good. Don't have to talk to anybody here. We just gotta move on. So there's gonna be a Vol Sanctum in here, which is actually interesting. Oh, long belt. Checkpoint. That's the generator. We still need the thing that goes in the generator, obviously. Okay. Where are our soul gems today?
The ocean's on!
I was looking for a ball thing in here somewhere, so...
Wind's fury!
Okay. Where the hell are these gems at, man? Which one? That's the fire resistance one, okay. Oh, did they put them? Oh, okay.
Another beacon. Spirit guide me. That's four.
Okay, that's the ball thing. There's our first soul core.
This is bigger than the rest. But to what end?
Where's the second soul core? Might as well grab them both. If they're nearby each other. Where is the other one? Probably up here. Nice slam. Open the door and he just like dunks on him. Okay, well we can put this one in.
Now to lug this back to the generator. Reckon it's working. Let's hope the other one's the same. Behind the storm.
Skill point, 20% movement speed. Oh, there's the soul core, perfect. Open the door, please. This one was actually right next to it, so we can just use this checkpoint, go to this checkpoint, we go to this generator. Come on, do the thing, thank you. We go back
That's done it. Right.
here.
That thing bodes ill. Best ask Alva.
This is the largest soul core I've
Alright.
ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. There is still latent energy residing. Maybe.
We have to wait for the power to get over here. That's what we're waiting on. See, we gotta wait for these lines. Once this gets over here, then we'll be able to interact with this.
Soul core is charged! Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck!
Shouldn't be a problem, Alva said. Aye, pull the other one.
Intelligence. Okay. Now. Equates mechanism? Is that something different? I don't know. I feel like that's something different, right? Equates mechanism?
Wind fury! You're too dead, Barry.
Oh, what was that? Something dropped. Ah, skill gem level 10. That's actually really helpful for that. And Twister. Okay. Good thing we came back over here. There's a remnant thing. I think it has 5 on it? Three, okay. Couldn't really tell. Okay, Org of Alchemy, expansive, protective, adaptive, surpassing a Puppet Master stack. Puppet Master is a stacking buff which grants skill speed with command skills, reduced movement speed with command skills, minions deal increased damage with command skills, minions have movement speed, and minions have skill speed. Each stack is an independent duration, 5 stacks. Huh. And runic alloy. Let's grab this one. What happened? Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, nope. Dropping frames. Hello? We're back. Drop some frames. Are we good? 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 Computer? Good? Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're back. Okay. I just picked this one. That's what I did.
Wind fury!
Cool. There's another medium soul core.
The thrill of the odds!
Yeah, we dropped some frames there. I'm not sure Not sure what happened, but... Okay, I'm gonna check this little spot here. Let's see if there's something. Is that another soul core? Okay, so they just give you way more than you need for soul cores. Got it. Okay, so there is something here. Corruption altar. Ah, okay, sure. Enjoy. It didn't do anything.
There's no denying that.
It didn't do anything. Cool, thanks. That's what I thought that did, but I just had to check. Just had to check.
This needs a bigger soul core. The little ones won't do.
Quickly.
Let's see. Not terrible, but not for us. Not for us. +1 minion skill or melee skills and lightning damage. It's not bad. Molded mitts, but not for us. Okay, what do we got here? We got armor, lightning rest, charm effect, regen. Finding a lot of like armor-based stuff, but that is not who we are building. I think we're good. We'll just break that down. Alright. Now we need to go waypoint. To go back to the waterways.
Here goes.
And supposedly they changed the waterways. Supposedly all the levers are now pressure plates. So now you don't have to pull levers anymore. So instead of having to stand there and push levers, you can now you can just stand on the pressure plate.
I despise the vow. Look, there's something to be said for their craftsmanship.
So now you can still fight while you're doing things. Still a lever on the map, which is hilarious, but okay, do I just need to step on it once, or do I need to stay on it? Okay, I can just step on it once. Good. See it? Unique jewelry. 3 orbs of alchemy, 3 exalted orbs, 1 regal orb, 1 rebirth room. I think unique jewelry wins here. Increase experience, moonbeams, poison, volatiles. Like, Orbs of Alchemy is pretty good. Exalteds are pretty good. We get an uncut spirit gem, but I'm going to go with jewelry here. Alright, what unique do we pull off? An iron ring unique. That could be good, and we still got an exalted out of it, so that's not bad. What is Mirage Archer? Mirage is socketed with attacks for short range. Oh, okay. Combat Frenzy? Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna up Wolfpack. We still can't use Wolfpack because can't have more companions. No, don't say. Just wanted to check that, so we're gonna turn that back on. Wonder what that is. We'll see. There's support gem. We already have a silver charm, but I'll wait for that. I do like the pressure pads. I think the pressure pads are so much nicer. I think that was a really good change.
There's a fifth. Almost done with these.
Okay. This should be the witch, right? Yeah. Rog. Well, she didn't last very long. Alright, what do we got?
No telling what this has seen.
Physical damage to attacks, life regeneration per second, chaos damage to attacks. Like, we just have resistance. Like, this would have been great at the beginning. It's also pretty good for... This would be pretty good for, like, a start for, like, a warrior. Armor also applies chaos damage if you're armor stacking. You know, if we're able to grab some face breakers at some point, start a face breaker warrior, that could actually be an interesting, like, chaos based face breaker. I didn't see that button.
Abomination. I go.
Level 40. Alright. Let's see. There's some life nodes for them. There's cold there. These are just area of effect. You know, we can always change this back. What is our intelligence? I need more intelligence, so
The fighting's thickest. A dead tribesman.
oh, they moved Survey's son all the way here? I was wondering where he went.
This promise. You are confident? Thank you.
I forgot about the bog. Yeah, they moved the bog all the way here, too. Interesting. I didn't think about that. I was like, wait a second.
Feel it?
These
Powerful
Azak
energy.
give tribal life a bad name. The eye of the storm.
Oh. I got stuck on something, and when I tried to roll away, it didn't work. Another death. Another death on the radar there. Also, I need to change something real quick. How do I get to get cosmetics, extras, consume? No. Extras, where's it at? There's cursor.
I can feel it. Powerful energy.
Guarded by 7 packs of monsters. Yeah, they're gonna need some more health and resistances.
Alright, Bounty.
I think we're gonna need to start building some defenses because Silverfist is not doing so high over there.
What an inscription!
Mystic Refuge. Okay, well we already have that.
This is my best guess. Hope there's no
Wouldn't count.
Okay, we've already been there. We'll go there after we finish this fog. Okay. The checkpoint over here, so either this is the boss or this is the ritual. Okay, it's the ritual. Oh, they put a thing in here. That's fun.
More. The Asmerids scorn such a ritual. But needs must.
Okay. Artificer Orb 3. Why would we do Artificer Orb 2 versus 3? I guess it's because it adds this. All damage can shock, all damage can chill, all elemental resistance, damage gained is a random element. I guess that's why, because it adds the prismatic rune. Okay, well. Okay. Now we just gotta find the boss. Which is right here. Okay. Very curious how this is gonna go. Yeah, Silverfist is going to need some health and resistances.
watch over us. A more disgusting sight I've not seen.
Alright, more spirit. We get a level 10 spirit gem, which we have already had before. Skulls of stolen children adorn the carved wood. Yikes.
How can I be?
You have
Yes, I slayed the bog witch. Me. Let's go ignited.
Killing scum like that's reward enough.
Physical, elemental, no. Broad spear, what is that sitting at compared to okay, no. Why do we even have that?
Some pretty things, yes?
Minion level? Any minion level? No, no minion level. No minion level, unfortunately. Disenchant. What's this? Charm, yeah, that's not very good. Okay. Stash. Cute. I think we got some charms in here. Yep, put a charm there, put a charm there. Just kind of keeping one of each so that if we need to swap out, we can. Alright, and then we got that ring that we can put there. Alright, so now we need to go back to the waterways, finish that up. They changed that quite a bit, actually. That's very interesting.
Monsters and men!
Ooh, Rattling Scepter Tier 3. That might have something we're looking for on it.
Wind Fury!
Okay. So I was gonna go for this stuff. We can go for that later. What we actually need to grab is is this the yeah, that's all elemental resist. So let's go here. We'll start with increased damage, but we're gonna grab elemental resistances. We're gonna grab these two nodes here, and then we'll grab this node for maximum life, probably. And that should help them survive. That bog witch messed them up, which leads me to believe that their resistances are starting to become an issue. just a big arena. Okay, there wasn't even that many monsters in there, surprisingly. And then this will drain. Let's see if I fix the bug where this doesn't even show that it drains the water.
There. The lake should be all but drained by now.
Well, it doesn't show the animation, but it does show it drained at least. So I'll take it. Past 2 times we did that, it just didn't show it drained. It was just like still full of water. So I will take it.
How can I advise you?
Spirit mana crit bonus. Yeah.
Do whatever it takes.
Be warned, their queen. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Okay. So now we're
An
gonna go down.
entire city lost to time.
Now we're gonna go down here.
Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
What level is this? 38 or 41. Okay. So we'll probably wait to do that once we get entrance to the temple.
How I recommend.
The size of this place. I can hardly believe it. The eye of the storm. The dirt with you.
Okay, so 4 room. Okay. What do we got? Rune of Reach. Discover in Act 4. What is a Rune of Reach? Remnants you have will 15% increase. Remnants you create reduce for effect. Okay. Rune of Foundation. Okay, so we're seeing all sorts of new runes. Body armors get flat ratings. Okay. You're limited to 1 of these. Archon period. Okay, no. Medivh's Crest of the Circle. Okay, we're getting that regardless. We don't have remnants. The flat evasion stuff seems helpful. I guess I'm just gonna go with the Rune of Foundations.
The wind howls.
What is this Medved's Crest of the Circle? Can be used to transform unique items. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, I just realized we should have gone to that place. Hold on. We're not even really that deep into this area, so we need to go the refuge. I forgot that we needed to go to the refuge. We had already found all the runes and stuff.
Knows no mercy. Did he know what we would find here? The jungle holds many secrets, it seems. Searching for answers. Now, what have we here? None come. A third tome. What do we have this time? Volume 3, the Triskelion.
Yeah.
To repair their broken unity, the Runefathers forged the Triskelion Flame, a monumental achievement of exquisite craftsmanship. The Runefathers toured Midgard with their creation. It demanded hope. It whispered a promise. It healed the people's aching hearts left in the absence of Aldur. The Triskelion was returned to the capital, where the Runefathers kept it as a bastion of harmony for all Midgard.
Healed the people's aching hearts? How could it do all that?
It was an interesting way to put it, I'll give you that. I feel we're close to finishing this so, are we done here?
Unique weapons, runeforging recipe, unique weapons and armor.
The runesmiths have tried everything to ward off the encroaching crimson that clouds my scrying pool. It may be too late.
Okay.
I have not seen the future past in days.
So
some of my mystics refuse to look away from the pool. Their
so now what?
hangs from their bones. They do not
reforges any non-unique armor to grant runic warrant. Upgrades armor and weapon base
not
types.
Speak. Whatever they see.
In particular, look for. Stay wary.
Okay. So now I want to see. Yeah, see now we can do this. I'm very curious. So if I forge this, right? Can I do it again? You can. So you can keep forging things. We used, but now we need Varana's Crest of the Scythe. Because again, I was thinking like that could be a good like stat stick. I mean, our rolls on it were not great, but I mean, the physical damage is the only one that's not really the greatest, but it's kind of the reason we wanted it. So. So that worked out how I thought it was going to. Okay. Keep getting stuck on stuff, dude. That sucked. Hit resurrect at checkpoint. Okay, so where was that one that we were working on? Here. Elemental resists. And then we'll get them this one. This gives them chaos and elemental, and then we'll get this node for the extra life. That'll make them... And we're probably going to need to look at some defense nodes for ourselves, because now we're starting to get our own butt kicked. Like, probably because our resistances are garbage. And our defenses are really not great either. Yeah, we're at 43. We need to be much higher. We need to be looking at armor for ourselves.
You make me sick.
Look, pack. Fixable. Okay, so that hasn't changed. Molten Vault. This is going to be an interesting one because boss here really sucks. Just an essence here. Molten blood.
Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet.
did change the map. Hello, Jeweler's Strongbox. It's supposed to contain 6 extra jewels. That was not 6 extra jewels. Still not to equate a frost core? There's the molten flow. Wait, a frost core? That's new? There it is, yeah, that's new. Interesting. Huh. There's just a little extra thing there. Nice. First jacket. Trying to figure out what the new evasion item for us is. Ooh, Warding Rune of Courage. Increased armor and evasion when low on Runic Ward. Spell damage penetrates when low on Runic Ward. Attacks break armor at maximum Runic Ward. 4 seconds gain guard when at maximum. What is guard? Guard is a buff that provides a buffer against damage from hits, taking damage before life or energy shield until the buff expires or depleted. Okay. Increased Runic Ward. Huh. I kind of like the guard. I'm gonna take that one. Okay. Did they do another they did. There's another molten flow. Does that mean there's another frost core? There is. Okay. Interesting. That's new. That hasn't been implemented, and they didn't even talk about it. Just an extra little buff to loot there. Which is nice. Also, I wonder if that'll make the boss easier, because it slows the, like, flow. Like, it would, in theory, slow the flow of, lava a little bit. Any of these things. Minion level? No. Okay.
Wind Fury!
So acceptor. Ooh. Broad spear. I don't need that. Okay, before we fight the boss, we're gonna have to clean out our inventory.
Does he have a death wish or what?
Okay. Let's go back to town. Okay.
Greetings.
Identify. Anything of value. Physical and lightning, and then some stats. That's actually more damage than our spear. Significantly more damage than our spear. Without any quality or anything. And it has lightning on top of that. More accuracy, more dexterity, more strength, and it leeches physical damage as life. That has companion health. I have an extra spot here. It's not a great gem, but it's still helpful. Yeah, this is just a better spear. Right? Like, I'm not confusing anything there. Yeah. Unupgraded, it's better. Okay, cool. I think I picked it up then. Put any new modifiers on that? No. Those are actually low. Those are the lowest physical damage rolls it could roll, too. That's crazy. It maxed out on the stats, but low rolled the physical and still is better than ours. Okay, well that probably explains why we were doing so little damage. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can get minion levels. No.
Need a guy?
Lightning damage to attack. Okay, this has better fire resist. We lose the 8 chaos. More life, more evasion, more dexterity, leech life, mana regen. I think we switch this out. We take the chaos hit. We lose fizz. Could swap, actually, I think what we're gonna do. Take that. Take that. Give me that one back. Fuck, chance makes it work right now. Excite. Okay, we're gonna see. What does this give us? Lightning damage. Nope. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here, here. We'll take the hit to lightning. But now we need to start working on cold and lightning. We need to figure out... Necklace probably needs to be replaced. Do you have any of those?
Anything catch your eye?
You have one, but it's rarity of items.
Farewell.
Okay, what are we looking for? Body armor would be this. That's cold resist, but ours is actually really good, so ours is fine. Could really use some movement speed boots. No, okay. Evasion gloves, here we go. Lightning to attacks. Deflection equal to evasion. It might be worth losing the attack speed. Oh, but the lightning resist. We've got 23 lightning resist that would be losing. That's all of our lightning resist, essentially. But we're looking for spined bracers. Helmet. Losing minion skills. That's a huge loss. But deflection... It's like deflection's popping up a lot. Okay, let's grab this, see if we can...
Give us a spin.
Let's see. More evasion. Fire resist. Ugh. It's crappy fire resist, though. Oh, apparently it's tier 8. Wish it would have gave us minion levels, then I'd be very happy. Intelligence. Feels more, a little bit more evasion there. How many sockets can you put in a helmet? 1, okay. Runes. Let's see. Let's go. We probably could go with a cold resist. There. This is up to 34. It's still kind of crappy on resistances, but.
Hey there. Some odds and ends we found. Don't drink the water.
Alright. So. I think we are as good as we can be. Fight this guy. Like, a level up would be nice, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that, so let's see how it goes. We do have a new spear, which should help us out.
Bring it on! The wind howls!
Gotta be careful, because there we go. Perfect. That worked really well. I'm very curious. Did they fix it where there's something at the end of this, or is it just a dead end again? It's still a dead end. Okay. Can you get back up? You can't. Okay. So you have to go to town.
Can't keep anything.
Level 10 gem.
Reckon I'll leave.
So there's really not a
Stay
point
wary.
to do that. No, it gives you the reforging bench. That's what it is. You have to do that one time at least. That's what it is. I was like, is there really a point to do that? The reforging bench.
How can I advise you?
Need a guy.
Garage. let's do garage. I don't really think it needs that, but alright. So waypoints. Ooh, waypoint to the Nathan Vault. Could take us deeper into the city. It wasn't that deep into the city. Okay. That was there. Where is the tree we were looking at? Here it is. Alright. Oop, chaos resist, elemental resist. That'll help. And then we'll grab that node next.
The eye of the storm. Did worse than me.
This should be the apex of filth, which is where we need to go, right? Yeah, because we can't go to the temple until we have the thing, so... Alright.
The stench of this place. It's a wonder I'm still standing.
Let's see if they clean this area up. This place is a little like messy to get through, pun intended. Okay, well, that area is completely cut off, so... Checkpoint. Like a central checkpoint, it looks like.
The wind howls.
Another little 10 skill gem. Viper cap is evasion, right? Yes. I think there's also like a very good, like, unique Viper cap. That spear upgrade definitely is doing work. Did we get rid of the potion lady? We haven't seen a mushroom yet. Usually by this point I'll at least see a blue mushroom. There it is. Blue mushroom, green mushroom. I was like, I know we should see the blue mushroom by now. So they did not get rid of mushroom. I mean, she's still around here somewhere. Alright. Scouring Flame. Supported skills gain 25% of men, adds extra runic ward, runeforged braid, not break armor, broken armor. Fire a Nova. Okay. Rhythium Manifestation. Minion persistent duration. While active, hitting an attack will spin Runic Ward to summon Verisium Manifestation, a short-lived temporary minion that rapidly attacks enemies nearby, ignoring commands. Enemies will not directly engage the minion and can pass through them. Okay. Powered by Verisium. Spend Ward to generate infusions, which can be Reservation 30 Spirit. Okay. Remnants. Active, you stun or kill have a chance to generate runic remnant. Remnants overflow your runic ward. Grim Pillars. Send runic ward to damaging ice crystal spears that erupt from the ground around you. Spears can be destroyed for explosion of cold damage. A bitter dead. Spend ward and target an area, transforming corpses into bitter cores that seek out. Okay, we're going to go with the Verisium Manifestations. What is this rune? Short-lived Verisium Manifestation launches projectile attacks. Limit summon. Okay, yeah. We do that then. Killed my guy, jeez. That Verisium guy was not messing around. Give me that. Spine Bracer is also super helpful. Okay. Okay, so instead of Wind Dancer, hitting with an attack. Okay. Well, that's not going to be hard because we're doing this.
That's Gorilla the Ogre.
This is an attack, right? Blisters is an attack? No, it's a projectile. Whirling Strike is an attack. Okay. So we're gonna have to get a little closer to things. Unless... No, it has to be us. Never mind. I was thinking about something else. And there's our red one. I don't see them, though. I definitely hit with an attack. Okay. This is definitely an attack. Melee strike attack, yes. That's definitely an attack. I don't see them, though. They're not spawning. Your attack hits trigger Manifest Rune to summon Ricium manifestations. Short-lived manifestation launches projectile attacks. Oh. Huh. I don't see them, though. Like, that's the problem.
The wind howls. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them. This is not working. This buff is not working. It's fine. We'll don't stand in front of her, by the way. She does like a rolling slam, and that does hurt you.
Spirit breath.
Like that. I didn't realize she was just gonna rolling slam me. Yeah, I don't think this thing is working.
Does my family disgust you? They taste better than they look.
Spirit breath.
How dare you!
Yeah, this is not working. This is not. Your attack hits trigger.
Now there's a fight I hope to get.
The Whirling Slash is not. It's an attack. Oh, it's an attack strike. It's not a hit. Strike. Oh, that would be why. It's a strike.
To say this.
That's why it's not working. Okay, that's on me. Never mind. It specifically says hit. No, because it says hit. Any damage that isn't damage over time is hit. Yeah, no, that's... okay, I'm not... Attacks that directly damage enemy using your martial. Spells are not attacks. We're not using a spell. Yeah, so this should strike. Melee directly hits with your melee weapons or body parts. Slam do not count as strike. Yeah. So, yeah, it's not doing anything. This cause manifest rune. So is there something? While active, hitting with an attack will spend runic ward to manifest. Oh, spend runic ward. We don't have enough ward. That's why. Hey, Worsk, how you doing? That would be why. I was just like, it's not working. I'm definitely hitting. I know how hit works.
The wind howls.
Okay, now we just gotta find potion lady. Do we have her mushrooms? She's probably on over there. We gotta get some more ward, which actually won't be that hard. We have plenty of Verisium. I haven't been using it like at all. I was like, why are... We should have already cleared all of this. Because we died. We died at the boss, so everything respawned. Which is fine. It's 3 items of XP. So I'm not too concerned about it. Do they move? They must have moved her. Usually she's on the edge of the map. I guess they moved her centrally? They centralize her? Well, they centralized that guy. There you go, buddy. No, they did not centralize her. Where have we not been? I guess right there. Oh, that's a gargantuan life flask. Probably need to grab that. We have not updated our life flask in quite some time. From watching Backrooms, good movie. Yeah, I think everybody was figuring it was going to be pretty solid. I'm interested to watch a few movies myself, to be honest. I've been hearing really good things about stuff recently. Okay, what the heck? Where did they stuff Potion Lady? Nice hair. Is she not here anymore? Or did they stick her in a corner? Okay, I've cleared every corner of this map. There's no one here. Do I need to, like... Okay, where are we at? Where are the Apex? Nope, Bubbling Respite. She's definitely still in here somewhere. Where have we not been? Like, there's a corner right here. Is she, like, legitimately right at the beginning?
Take this.
Okay, game, you really... They've changed some maps to be more streamlined, but in doing so, they've somehow hidden stuff. Okay, there's a little side path over here. Yeah, she must be over here. Yeah, they're here. Yeah, there was a tiny little bridge right here. No. See, what they should have done is they should have put her right next to the final boss, right? So just, it's final boss door, and then her, or like a path, and then final boss, right? Because you're gonna get the mushrooms before you get to her. But the fact that she's like tucked off into like a corner over here is crazy. Like, also the fact that she sells stuff and most people don't even know that. Let's see if we can turn this into anything useful. We don't even have anything on out there. There. Nope. Garbage. You put the 3 mushrooms in there and then she spits out 2.
I'm not one for drinking strange liquids, but this air seems safe enough.
That's crazy to me. They stuck her in a corner like that. Hope all the maps aren't like that, because that's really rough. Like, she gives you superior things, which are actually really helpful, because even if they're not good, like even if their rolls aren't good, you can still get glass blowers baubles off of them, which is really helpful. Like, look at that. Like, this is the one we found. This is the one she gave. Like, this one is a great mana flask for us. Right? And we can always, like, slap another... Bam. Increase charges gained. Like, that's an amazing mana flask change for us. But, like, this one, applied instantly and increased charges... It's whatever, but like we have one here that gains charges. Like, ours is better, but then we could use the quality we get off of the one that she gave us. But again, you wouldn't know that with her being tucked in a corner somewhere. Socket. So... Crazy. It's crazy. Fizz to attack. What do we got? Okay, this gives us Fizz to attack and life per enemy hit with attack. That's a lot of evasion we got right there. Like, I might drop the lightning resist just because that's That's max fizz to attack. Like, we honestly need to be switching to minion stuff. But, like... we also need defenses, because we're getting our butt kicked. Those are pretty solid gloves. Like, outside of losing the lightning resist, those are pretty solid. So I don't think the attack speeds are really going to matter that much. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. I'm going to go ahead and rare these. And then it just got deflection too. That's even more resist, like defenses. 14%, which is capped. It almost caps them health too. Yeah. So I'm gonna slap a socket in that. Like we could slap a cold resist. Because we can always replace what's in the socket later. We lose a lot of lightning resist, but we could slap a cold resist in there. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a cold resist in there, and we're going to switch out gloves. We lose a lot of lightning resist. But that puts us 44. So we need severe lightning resist now, but... Can you do double sockets on these? No. It's just armor. You can do double sockets on weapons, right? No, just one. Runes. Armor. Idols, ancients. We don't have any of that. I think I'm gonna go do this. Okay. We really need to update our boots too. Boots, necklace. Both of those, like we could, those would be big resistances. Our chest is pretty solid. Okay. 179 with 26. 302 with 78. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay. Okay, so that should... So Manifest Rune requires 20 ward. It can have that. So do we have 200 ward? We don't have 200 ward yet. Can I do anything with my weapon? No. Only 14 on that. So if we could get better boots... Let's see if we can get better boots. I'd hate to lose the speed, but we might have to just so we could have better resistances. Oh. Again, we're losing... Well, no, actually, we're not losing any... Like, we lose movement speed. I'm kind of fine with being slower if it means getting more evasion and... and getting more resistances. How's our fire at? That actually might be... How much do those boots cost? 7,000? Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Special about that one. Don't know what that something is though.
Okay, we lose this speed, unfortunately, but I think it's gonna be worth it in the long run. We slow down, unfortunately, but that's gonna cap that resist, get this up to 50. We still really need lightning res. I wonder how this works. Removes a random modifier and removes a random modifier. I don't really know if that's worth doing. If it removes one of the resistances or the life, it's kind of a waste. So let's see, does that put us over the 200 threshold if we do this? It does, perfect. It's kind of what we wanted, because now we'll be able to summon all 10 of those minions. Although, I'm curious, doesn't our thing break if we do that, though? Less reservation ability of non-companion skills. Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to think. We were working our way, I think, to the area thing next. Now that we've got these... What is this one? This has cold damage. Let's grab these area nodes, because I think that'll help Silverfist hit more things. So we're going to grab these, and then... Because we can always respec them if they don't work out for us. Okay. Well, okay. Before we do that, so what we're going to do is we're going to go put this thing in the door, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go get our next ascendancy, or at least attempt to get our next ascendancy. So I'd like to have the bear before we go into the past.
In we go.
So, how's our stuff looking? We're not even at 50%. That's rough. We do have the ward. Let's see how that all works out. Okay, Temple of Chaos. Temple of Chaos. I was saying, if it's not on the map, I can use the thing on the right. Alright. Here we go. This was the one that was...
hunts for a new purpose.
This one took, like, me literally forever to do. Also, depending on what boss we get, we might be able to tame. And actually, I think the 2 bosses it can be, both of those we can tame.
It's not too late to turn back, you know.
Deadly Lightning. Let's go Deadly Lightning.
Lightning descends.
Because we have... Oh, of course. Never mind. We have terrible lightning resist. That was probably the worst thing I could have picked, but...
Are you ready, Challenger?
That's fine. We make bad decisions here. It's...
What's wrong with a good set of stairs? Weapon of a storm!
Okay, is that what those little things were? Oh yeah, you gotta kill everything here. I was like, what's going on? Room completed. Yeah, it's completed, but they drop bombs right on top of the elevator. That was rude as heck, dude.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
Chaos. Let's just do added chaos.
They strike with dark intent.
This is the escort one. So I believe it goes kill all the monsters, escort, and then no, it's survive. It's kill all the monsters, survive, then escort, right? And then boss. Yeah, this is the survive. Okay, so that's that, and now it's escort, and then it's boss.
This is just a warm-up. Naught stands before them.
Yeah.
Don't fall behind.
This one's always interesting, because, oh, they added a little, thing on the ground. Made it a little easier to see. Circular Resort. We'll definitely take that. Because we will need it for our bear. Interesting. The circle is smaller than it looks. I still think they need a better indicator. It's still kind of hard to see. Oh, did they make that? They made that much shorter. That is super. It used to last a long time. Like, it was like double that length. They've made that much shorter. Which I guess it's because they want people to get their first batches of Ascendancy in the campaign much quicker. So that makes sense. Or at least attempt to make it much quicker. The boss in this one is rough. Like, depending on which one you get, because you can get the big pukey bird, or you can get the tornado bird, both of which are kind of rough.
This is just a warm-up.
Soul Core, yeah.
Lightning always strikes twice.
I think they're going to need to redo Soul Cores. Soul Cores, for me, are, like, at least early on, feel like very... Oh, we got Chimera. Dang it. I was hoping we'd get one of the birds so that we could tame it, but it's just Chimera again. Okay, well... That's unfortunate. You could tell by the arena which one you got. If there's a big nest in a wall, that's the puke bird. If it's a big circular arena, it's the
Wild. This beast.
If it's the this arena, it's the Chimera. So. So, unfortunately, I was hoping we'd get one of the birds because I wanted to tame a new... boss, but... Yeah. He has no brains. No, nothing between them. Wow. Yeah, that was child's play, dude. These Ascendancy trials were, like, on release, were just god awful, dude. They were abysmally, like, difficult to do. Like, I never did Temple of Chaos till I was so over-leveled that I could do it. Like, it was hard. Oh, that's an amazing ring. That is actually really, really good. 26 cold resist, 25 lightning resist. So that's actually going to... That's going to replace that one. We lose 15 fire res, but our fire res is capped, so we're worth losing a little bit to get that. Because that gets us... That lowers that to cap, but it caps our cold and brings our lightning up to 39, which is huge. Huge, okay.
Long the rule. Chaos is watching.
Alright, so let's get our next ascendancy points.
Even stronger.
Okay, so we're going bear next, which I believe is what this is, right? Wild Protector Companion. Bear Companion, maim leeches with its slam, periodically intimidates, does not connect, yes. Companions deal increased damage, while in 10% increased damage while companion is in your presence. Okay, yeah. So, because like, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go bear, and then the next one is idolatry, because basically once we get into maps, we'll be getting idols, and every idol we do will increase the damage of our companions, and will increase the reservation efficiency. For every idol. But we want to do this, and then that. And now we have bear. And bear... It should be at the top, I believe. Okay, yeah. Bear's right there. And now we're going to have to do a whole bunch of skill gem work for bear once we get out of here. So now we have 3 companions. And again, I'm fine with that being easy, by the way. Like, don't take that as a complaint. A lot of people will be like, oh, you're complaining how easy it is. No, I would rather it be a lot easy and people will be able to get into it in the campaign and check out all the cool ascendancy stuff than to be unbelievably difficult like it was on launch. Like, it was so difficult, man. I legitimately could not do Trial of Chaos. But I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. So, let's identify some stuff.
What have you learned? Time is short. Make haste.
Those... They're solid resistances, but evasion is garbage, so... I don't even know why we have those. It's not a bad crossbow.
Yes.
You can get rid of that now. Okay. I realize that I don't actually need to use that on my bear. So... we're going to use it on... Actually, we'll probably just save it. Okay, but... We need... Bear needs... Armor break... Rapid attacks. And rage. I know I put that on the spear, but that's just because it's easier for me to do it that way. There we go. Maim is slower movement, reduced evasion. Increased damage taken, reduced damage dealt. Yep. Okay. So it's just a walking debuff machine. Alright. So now we've got boss, we've got bear. Really, we just need to find... What we want to find is increased physical and increased... Haste aura is the real, like, peak beast thing we want to find.
Bloody roars in there. Unnaturally so.
But, this area is going to be a little weird. I didn't realize they did a weird, like, poke thing. That's interesting. I didn't see that before.
Down the hatches.
Exit should be here, right? Yep. Did they put anything in here to be weird? No, they just put the boss down. Just trying to stay out of the sun. This should be the boss, right? Yep. Alright, here's going to be the first test of this.
Oh, great
He goes boom, 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 boom.
Your son don't impress me.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I say that's working.
Being stuck in here.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Alright, Silver Fist. Upgrade. Yep, okay. And Alva, investigate platform.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood.
Okay, before we do this, we need to go back and do the ancient beacons thing. I don't know if this is gonna bug it out if we go to the past first.
This is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
So
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it.
What happened?
we need to go enter the gateway in just a second. I want to go back to the jungle ruins, and see if we can find the Vol thing. Oh, Silverfist, meet Silverfist. Oh, I guess we know who wins. Alright, where's the Vol thing? There's the Venom Crypts. Grab that checkpoint. Kills allies and suppresses foes. That's not what we're looking for. Overall augmentation. Running. Checkpoint, that's the encampment. Okay. Here it is.
The last one. Done. All 6 of them.
Okay, grab the chest. Yeah. All ruins. Okay. I want to do this just to make sure it doesn't break.
A bit of fixing this place.
Because.
Oh, what? Lee Raval. What?
Okay. Let's see. I don't remember how this works. Okay. I don't remember how the temple works.
Is moving. Like...
Wait, it doesn't really matter, because once we get to the past, we'll have Doriani flip the thing for us. So.
Still shivering through these walls.
Oh, I wish.
Also, this place is going to be, I believe, completely under-leveled. Oh, no, it is our level. Interesting. It's actually going to be really helpful. Okay, hold on. Input. Isn't there a direct minions? Save. It's not working. Okay. Direct minions does not work. Cool. Good to know. Vaulted workbench. Cool. Rare equipment with a new modifier. I think it just gave us intelligence. Cool. Super great. Lever. Failed mask.
This is what it's all about.
Got a unique out of there.
This vault does belong. This looks more.
How'd you figure?
The patterns in the gold are quite unique. Until next time.
Okay. It's because we're in the past, by the way. The reason why this stuff is different. But we did get a
No telling what this is seen.
dexterity intelligence crits poison the enemy. That's kind of cool. Just a helmet. Regal. Magic item into a rare. Can't do that because that's corrupted. I don't think I have a magic item. So, how much for that? Oh, well, I guess there's this ruby. Gotta identify it first, but there's a ruby.
Wind's fury.
The thaumaturge place give you anything? No? Okay. Viper cap. So we can do this. Another gilded workbench. Allies in your presence deal 49% increased damage. Because that's what they needed. More damage. Lever. Currency. Okay, that key does not. Neither one of those keys work. Oh, now it does. Okay, sometimes it works. Another result of workbench. I think it just gave us mana. It's either mana or mana regen, which is irrelevant. Temple complete. Perfect. Atziri, Atziri. Oh wait, we haven't got to that part yet. Alright. Boop-a-doop. Oh, that was cool. Boop. Life regen. Evasion. If only it was minion skills. Where'd... Oh yeah, I was about to say, where'd Survey go? Survey's right here.
No, not what you...
Quickly.
Fire buildup.
Time is short. Make haste.
Stash. Unique. There we go. Melee skill, stun, lightning, all that fun stuff.
Still alive.
Ooh.
Farewell.
Alright. I think good. What does changing the quality do? I don't think it does anything unless it has an implicit through the gateway.
Are these living
In the flesh. Futsal.
There they are. Don't touch me. Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Alright, so Peculiar Fortunes is still here. Wonder if the rewards are better.
Wind's fury!
Okay. Oh, you get 10 spirit for that. That's interesting. Okay. We got life. Where were we going? It's over here, right? Saw our stuff at. We're at 100 dex. Intelligence. What the hell is he summoning? Oh. Whetstone, support gem. Level 3. Elysium was really the only reason to do that one. Get my inventory.
Oswald would pay handsomely for this, I'd wager.
Yep, that bit of resistance and extra health really, oh, it's reviving minions and stuff. I was trying to see if it has aura on it, but...
Let's keep that one.
All right.
Storm's coming. Take this.
They are dropping a lot more support gems, which I do appreciate. Hey, there's our heart. Perfect.
Heart of a giant, this one.
Also... Okay. Here we go. This can be quite a
Your rampage
pain.
ends here.
I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course.
Plus pseudo projectile skills.
I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani.
Oh,
As
that
for
didn't
you,
line up.
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Fight you want, fight your death.
I will try. You are nothing but a locust.
Well, she got wrecked. Alva's still on the map. What do we want here? Enter out of Agorot. Alright, so we'll need to do the heart sacrifice.
I pity these folk.
Does this actually take you back to town, or does it still... Okay, it still takes you right here. That's what I thought, but... Oswald's death journal. 3,000. Oh, they upped the price of these. That's awfully nice of them.
Don't get eaten.
Whirlwind lands. Throw a spear to kick a whirlwind where it lands, slowing enemies, blinding them. That's kind of cool. Harvester.
Quickly.
Here to help.
Salvage this. Okay. Okay, okay. Hey, D-Man. Really tired. Be a slow day today. Yeah, that's fine. Ugh. We're kind of just trying to make some progress. We've gotten most of our stuff locked in, so we're just trying to progress towards smoothing everything out at this point. So you know, I'm wondering if I shouldn't switch out armor break for splash. Also, we're going to run to town real quick and get some stuff for this strong box. There we go. Nice to give yourself a nice slow day sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it's nice to just take a break too. Oop. Oop. Lesser Jerusalem. Ooh, a rattling scepter. That might actually be something good for us. Please, minion level. Dang it. We're looking for a scepter that's got minion level, damage, and health. That's like the three things we're trying to find. Preferably we want one of these. Basically we want what we have right now, but just higher level and with something that's not Malice. Like Malice just gives like them a chance to... Actually, Malice is not bad now I think about it. It gives them crit weakness, so I guess it's not terrible. Alright, checkpoint. We need to find the sacrificial altar so we can get this heart sacrificed. Take that. Thank you. It's just some extra cash in our bank, which we'll probably need if we order more respect stuff. We'll just take it as. As much as we can. Okay. Judging by the look of this should be the direction we need to go for the sacrifice thing. Or maybe not. Just some dudes hanging out in the corner. Hey, welcome in Gloom and Bloom and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let's see what you're up to. Playing some Scarlet Hollow. I don't think I've heard of that game before. Welcome in. Don't know if I am at Massacre Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to this screen. Hi, hello. Play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. Tonight we are playing through Path of Exile 2, which is an early access. They just did a huge major update, probably one of the biggest updates in ARPG history. So we are diving into that. It came out yesterday, so this is day 2 of us playing through it. So we're trying to get to all the new stuff. Very engrossing choice-based visual novel. Interesting. I don't play a lot of visual novels, so not sure if that'd be my cup of tea, but I hope you had fun with it. But welcome in. Again, play a lot of horror stuff. This is the pretty horror, I would say horror adjacent. It's very bloody and gory and messed up. So, how's the new stuff? We haven't really, well, I guess we're playing the new Ascendancy, and so far, it's pretty fun. We have a giant boss gorilla who's smashing everything with a pillar. We have a giant ghost bear who's running around and jumping on things, so pretty good. The new stuff we're interacting with so far has been fun. But we haven't got to the end of the game, which is where a lot of the other new stuff is, and I'm excited to do that. But if you need a rain run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, if it's your first time here, and you haven't already, feel free to tell us what's your favorite retro game, what's your favorite horror game, and or what's your favorite retro horror game. We always love to hear from you. Or feel free to keep lurking. We really do appreciate it. But this game is very chaotic. So if you don't get what's going on screen, feel free to ask questions. I'll try to answer them to the best of my ability. But it is a very chaotic game. There's a lot going on. But I do appreciate the raid. Nonetheless. So, thank you so much. We're going to get back to the game. And, yeah, I'm trying to think if I've played, like, many visual novels. I can't say that I can remember too many of them. So, if I have, so.
The wind howls.
But yeah, so we are playing what is called a Spiritwalker. It is the new Ascendancy class for the Huntress. That could be a lot of reading. I don't mind doing reading. We played old CRPGs, which is 95% reading. No, it's more like 85% reading, but like it's a lot of reading. So I get it. But the Spiritwalker class. The thing it allows us to do is tame a boss beast, which is this big gorilla here. We have Silverfist. We also have this ghost bear, and then the Huntress, or anybody that has the ability to, can get tame beast, which is why we have this blue wasp creature following us around as well. So we've got a few creatures. We're trying to make it to the end game where we can actually acquire a special item that will allow us to tame as many creatures as we have the resource for, which should be a lot of fun. We'll have so many creatures, so many animals on the screen that They won't even know what's going on, so... Should be a good time. I think we walked past the place that we needed to do the sacrifice, which is really annoying. So I want those skill points. No, we didn't. Ziri. What does discipline do? Maximum energy shield. All Axeman, Essence of Haste. Attack speed. Yep, that's what I figured that was going to be. That's what I figured that was going to be. Alright, skill tree time. Area. Alright, this is where we wanted to be. This, and then we need to stab the big ol' heart. Get out of the way, boys. Get out of the way. We gotta stab this heart.
Spirit, forgive me for this.
Alright, 2 points. Perfect. Boop, boop. Area of effect. Done. Alright, so. Maximum life. Flask also applies to companions. Presence of area. Have area of effect. No, we don't want that. Alright, attack damage is chaos. Don't know if we want that. We could grab these max life nodes, because they're also defense nodes, and we have... So we have the... Is it in our tree? I thought we had something that... Yeah, increases reduction to companion damage also apply to you, so it's not health, it's just damage. Okay. Alright, so we've taken pretty much almost everything companion-wise except cold. This stuff here, which we have 73 strength. Right. I don't know if that's really going to help. 5% of hits is taken from your damageable companion's life before you. I feel like that might be helpful. But it feels like we should go... Feels like we should go this way. Because I don't know if giving them our strength really matters. And giving them more resistances would be really helpful, I feel. For defense reasons, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to go this way, because we can always respec. I think I'm going to go this way, and I'm going to grab this, because this is going to give them more resistances, it's going to give us more defense, and they're going to take some of the damage for us. So, I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do. Boop-a-doop. Checkpoint. Alright, let's go ahead and make our way into the next area. Which will be where the boss is. They add anything in here? Nope, just big old nasty boss man.
Naught but darkness about this statue.
Piece of filth. Eye of the storm.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Touch one hair on Alva's head, and it'll be the last thing you do.
Okay, let's see if they fixed up this area too. This area was a little bit like windy and kind of a pain, so they're supposed to have cleaned up a bunch of the areas. So far, they kind of made them a little bit more confusing. I guess it's because I have an expectation of where they're supposed to be, and now that they've changed them, it's the expectation has changed.
We're at magical technology.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azir will soon commune with the beast. Cease your
Okay, we got level 11 now. Level 11 Twister. Spirit Gem, which will be for Wolfpack whenever we get to use that, which is probably never. No. I'm kidding. We'll get it. We'll be able to use Wolfpack eventually. That's a dead end.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do her what I must.
Alright. Boss time. Alright, Doriani. Let's see how quickly you eat crow.
The demon of Huntress-Spiritwalker has finally come for me.
We're a smart fellow. Right, boom.
Ignition.
The eye of the storm.
Okay. You can't kill him in that phase, by the way. He's gotta go into his super tank.
It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. Do you truly? What? How? Get up! Get up!
Jesus Christ, man.
Do not fail me. Not now.
Are they still gonna beat on him? So there's a weird bug that happens with minions, where when he crawls out of here, he's still classified as an enemy. So when he goes over here to talk to Alva, the minions just start like whacking at him because they still think he's an enemy until he like removes the hitbox. It's hilarious. Let's see if they still do it.
Must be protected.
Yep, there they go. See?
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
See? For a little while, he still has a
If only I...
like an enemy box on him. It's so funny. It only like you only notice it with minions. Like if you don't run minion builds, you don't know that. But when you have minions, they just wail on him for like a good few minutes, and then it's just like, or not even minutes, but like a good few seconds.
We will see about it.
Cataclysm. Alright. End of Act 3. Oswald.
I can't, I promise you.
Stop that. It's got anything on it? Deal damage. But it's not. It's not minion skills, unfortunately. You could use a new belt. You got any belts on you? You do, but it's not a good one. We could use a new amulet.
For that to happen.
Talk to Alva to go to King's March. Alright. So, what does this one do? Oh yeah, attack speed. What am I doing? What am I doing? Disenchanting, that's what I'm doing.
You bring someone.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. You know what, we have... I said I was going to do this. If we had an extra, I was going to go ahead and do Twister. So, let's do that. And let's see what we can do with Twister. Twister, Twister, Twister. Perfect. Okay, well we can do Retreat 2. So we need to do that. What kind of damage does Twister do? Is it physical? No, it does whatever. Twisters fired at the same time. Oh, interesting. They fixed the shotgun effect of Twisters. Fired at the same time can hit the same target no more than once every 0.66 seconds. So like Twisters as a shotgun thing got fixed right there. I was wondering, I was like, seems like the Twisters are not like shotgunning bosses like people were saying it was going to. That would be why. That would be why. Right there. Okay. Let's do that. Alright. Into King's March.
Doriani has one.
Act 4. Resistance penalty.
There goes my last chance at some shut-eye.
Alright. Hi, Doriani.
Oi.
We will need it.
Behave.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friends you...
This is Rog, and it's my home.
I'll set
Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime. And welcome
I'm
to
in
our-
need of-
Once you have one.
Okay. Come on, Rog. You can do it. I believe in you, buddy.
Here for a deal?
Okay.
Have a good day.
How are you faring? Care to see what we can smith?
Yeah, I forgot you could do this random rune. I wanna see,
Came
what
to
does he
order.
give you? Oh, it's literally just a random rune. Okay. Got it. Cool. Makuru.
Welcome aboard. Your business.
Okay.
I'm coming. Got
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Tell 'em all.
Let's sail. Alright. So, we got Shrike at 46, Prison at 46, Isle, Kedge, 52, 46. So, I really want to do... Is it Shrike? So, that we don't need to do that one. Which one is it? Is it Wapanaku? Which is the one with the shark? I think it's this one.
Move out!
I think this is the one with the great white shark. We can tame it. We can tame it. That's why I want to do it. I can find out once we get here. Yes, great white one. We can also do the dread crab, actually.
We've arrived.
I want the
I'm on
shark.
it.
I want the shark.
We've arrived. This island looks nice. Beautiful, even.
The wind howls.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Rune shape combinations. Chaos Orb, Protective Alloy, Whetstone. Why would we do anything but Chaos Orb there? That is a hell of a wave.
Now we're talking.
Guys,
Where'd you bloody well come from?
guys, you gotta let him get out of his cave.
Knew something weren't right about this place.
Ooh, level 4 sport gem. Nice. Calgurin Cups. Okay, interesting. Okay, level 4 support gem. This is where things are gonna get interesting, because we can get Rage 2. Culling Strike. Incision. Wait a second, wait a second. We're gonna do something real silly here. Surface can cull bosses and rares now.
Wind's fury.
Dark Pit. Alright, we want this boss. I want this
Big
boss.
fin for shallow water. That explains it.
There we go.
Sharks on land. What fresh not worth keeping, just in case.
Guess what we just acquired? We just got the shark. Alright, what moves does he have? Basic attack, basic attack, basic attack. He just has attacks. He doesn't even have his, like, burrow? Interesting. Okay. Well, shark acquired. Alright, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna do something real quick. Stash. Gems. Stash. Okay. I'm gonna do
Using
Tame Beast. Tame Beast. Tame Beast. Okay. So we're gonna do something real quick. Shouldn't take us super long to do this. There's another beast that I wanted to acquire that I didn't even think about. I want to go get the burrower. I want to get the burrower. Jesus Christ, what is this lag right now? Does not want me to be down here. Is that the servers or me? Come on, game, dude. I'm not gonna be able to tame anything like this, dude. All the ridges in the ground. Got him. Got him. The Devourer. Okay. Cool. Boop. Put that there. I wanted to grab him while I was thinking about it. The game doesn't expect you to run back to Act 1. Okay. Alright. So we're rocking a few companions. Now there are a couple in the Trial of Chaos for us to get. Both the bird ones that we don't have yet, obviously. Because it gave us the Chimera again, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot to...
Fingers crossed, looks on the side.
Even a non Hunter hood, is that our new? Alright, let's get this area done. There's the elephant tortoise. Oh, cool. They give us this hunting spear for the third time this run. Great. Thanks. Exactly what I want. It's not like you didn't have a giant pool to pull from. You still gave me the same spear 3 times in a row. Fix your drop rates. Okay, Singing Caverns. Now, do these things count as beasts? They do.
Serenade. Feels like it's pulling me in.
Fine fish stew. But the boss is definitely humanoid, right? Like, there's no way that it's gonna let us tame the Siren Queen. Okay. Well, we're gonna go here. Now we were gonna go this way. Damage. Yeah. Like, even the jellyfish are beasts in this cave. Even the stingrays, everything's a beast in this cave. Beckoning clam.
That's a right pretty pal. Ruggle like that.
Okay, got the pearl, but that's not why we're here. We've got to get the map piece, and the Song of Death is in here. There's no way to let us tame the Song of Death. Yeah, see, the sirens themselves are human, but the brine ones are beasts. So if she's a brine, then we can tame her. If she's a siren, we can't. I'm guessing they're going to classify her as a humanoid, otherwise things are going to get really weird. Extra energy shield did jack squat for you there, friend. Jesus Christ, how deep into this cave did she go? Yeah, that's just a dead end. Okay. Thanks. What a colossal pain in my butt. Oh, okay. I was like, why are we getting another scream? Because we just broke the eggs. Silver Fist. Another upgrade for Silver Fist. Hey, welcome in MCAT Gaming and Raiders. Hopefully you had a good time over there playing some more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. This is the first time here. Welcome in. I am Massive Games, play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. Tonight we are continuing our playthrough of Path of Exile 2's Early Access. They just did a major update yesterday. Last called Cat Cafe. Nice. We are doing a Spiritwalker, which is where we summon a bunch of companions and they beat up a bunch of things for us. So, welcome in. Hopefully you had a good time over there with MCAT Gaming. playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. If you need to rain around for any reason, get some food, get some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, if it's your first time here, feel free to tell us what's your favorite retro game, your favorite horror game, or your favorite retro horror game. We'd love to hear from you. Or feel free to keep lurking. That's just fine too. But I do appreciate the raid. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're actually doing another long stream, but I do appreciate it. So we're gonna jump back into the game. Also, this game is very chaotic. There's a lot going on. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will try to answer them to the best of my ability. But there's a lot. Final Fantasy VII was fun. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Yeah, this, if you haven't started it, well, it is a pretty good time to start. They just did a major update to the end game, as well as streamlining a lot of the base game. So it is a pretty solid time to start. Now I will say it has a lot going on. So it can be a bit overwhelming, but they've made some improvements that made it much easier to get into, in my opinion. But I really enjoy Path of Exile 2. Trying to play, so I asked them they want to start a new game with me for nothing but good things. Yes, yeah, I really enjoy this one. PoE 1 can be quite overwhelming in comparison, but so much so that
Save me from this seductive fiend, will you?
Have you come to join?
Okay, let's see what they classify her as. Because if
Join them.
Because if
What's been making all this bloody noise?
she is a demon. Okay, they classify her as a demon, so no, we cannot tame her. Got it. Well, she's dead is what she is now, so.
Do my eyes tell
Your eyes, Elder.
now,
It's not me.
you prove it from there.
Okay. We did not find... We did not find the map piece. We need to go back and find the map piece. Besides camera view, is this like Diablo? Yes! Yes, they are both ARPGs, which is a very old term for a genre. Because ARPGs just stands for action RPGs, which means something different now. But yes, it is very much inspired by that kind of game. Welcome in, PR Sense. Yes, it is much, much deeper than the Diablo. But yes, it is like Diablo. They both have that type of gameplay. I remember I was born in the 80s, so I know the old terms. Well, it's just... It's one of those, like, technically, basically at this point, most RPGs are ARPGs by definition at this point, but it's like... It defines a very specific genre, which are Diablo-like games, essentially. But, like, if you break it down into the term, it's like action RPGs. It's like... Aren't all RPGs action RPGs? What do you... But like, for people that don't understand, like, the reason why there's a differentiation is because action RPGs were to separate from CRPGs, which meant computer RPGs. So, which were computerized versions of tabletop RPG rules. That's why there's a term. So, that's why that exists. I only play Diablo, people say this much is better. It depends on what you're looking for. I would say Diablo 4 is much easier to get into. After the last, like, after they added the expansion, a lot of people say it's fixed, and they enjoy that. I personally like the depth of this game. This game is not fully released. I will say that first and foremost. There are some bugs. There's a lot of balance stuff they're still working on. Like, there's work to be done with this game. It still has more features in it than Diablo 4. Hands down. Hands down, this has, like, triple the features of Diablo 4. Like, I can't...
Friend, tightly. I am the... You have this.
I have been a Diablo fan since OG, right? Like, since the first Diablo.
Consider this
I have done multiple streams of Diablo 1 to completion on the channel. I love the Diablo series. I love the world of Diablo. The Diablo games, unfortunately, kind of go downhill as the series keeps going on. It's just an unfortunate side effect of the development of those. But that is a lot of evasion on a helmet. Jesus Christ. We need that evasion with the minion skills.
See, Max, hello, the car room. If anyone can get you there, it's her.
Spirit guide me.
Libby, if you can clear that.
But still have to get the last DLC. I remember getting yelled at playing Diablo in high school and the teacher not being able to figure out how we got that and Doom on the PC. Yeah. But like it's definitely a pick your poison kind of situation. If you want something that's a little simpler, a little easier to get into, and the end game is not as deep, obviously Diablo 4 or even Diablo 3 probably your better choice. If you want something that's really deep and numbers based, like you can spend a lot of time. I'll show you this. Don't get overwhelmed. I will show you the skill tree. This is the skill tree for Path of Exile 2. Now, that might be overwhelming, right? The reason the skill tree looks like this, before everyone runs for cover, is because all of the skill trees are glued together. Everyone's skill tree is on the same tree. So, when you pick your class, you pick your starting location. That is what these spots are here. So everyone is on the same tree. And you can imagine it as like a big slice of, like a pizza, right? Or a pie. If you look at it as, okay, we are playing a Huntress, right? Specifically a Spiritwalker, which is what this Ascendancy is. Ascendancies are also tied to your class. But my piece of the pie, or my piece of pizza, is basically from here to here, right? Most of my stuff is going to be in this general area. And if you notice, most of my points are in this general area. Now, I do have a few points here and a few points here that aren't in my area. But, like, it's like 1, 2, 3, and then, like, 1, 2... Like, there's, like, 8 points. Like, I have 8 points that are not in my slice of pizza, right? But most of my points are in my slice of pizza. Now up here is the monk slice of pizza. This is the witch. So from this line to this line, this is the witch slice of pizza, or the sorceress, depending on which way. Right? The pizza reference yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? And that's actually how the game director talked about it when he was talking about balance. He said that, like, they want to design the tree to where you don't have to leave your slice, but you can if you want to. And in fact, there's going to be builds that are much more powerful if they go branch out in weird ways. But to make a viable build, you shouldn't have to leave your slice. But this can be overwhelming because people look at this and go, well, what about all this? What about all that? What about up here? And it's like, you don't have to worry about that. You could just focus on from this line to this line and find most of the stuff you're looking for right here, right? And even if you have to go out a little bit, there's a search thing. Like, I have the word or the letters comp here because I'm looking for all the companion nodes. And if you see all of these things that are highlighted, these are all the companion nodes, right? And all the companion nodes are right here. Like, even the ones that are slightly outside of my slice are still really close. The only other companion nodes are right here. They're like legitimately here, and they don't do really anything for us that our nodes don't already do. Like, we're not going to be shape-shifting because this is the druid slice, by the way. This area over here is the druid slice. That's why it has companion nodes, because the druid can also do companion stuff. But like, you notice, like, there's no other companion nodes. So, like, the Spiritwalker companion stuff that we're doing, it's right here. We don't really need to venture anywhere else. Now, there is some minion stuff, right? The minion stuff is up here. Now, companions are classified as minions. So if I type minion, which is something different, but still about our stuff, you'll notice there is technically a minion node here. I think technically this is a typo. I think they meant to have companions have increased area effect like this one does. I think this is actually a typo. But because this is the only minion node on this side of the tree. Like, literally, like, you can see there's no other minion node here. I mean, there's some minion node right there, but most of the minion nodes are right here. And that's because that's where the witch is. And one of the witches, well, actually two of the witch's ascendancies have stuff that deal with minions, right? So you have all of your minion stuff right here because the witch starts right here. So does the sorceress, who also has ascendancies that deal with minions. Because the sorceress, I believe, has a djinn, which is like genies, that have minion-based stuff. So they're going to put all the minion stuff here. And if you notice, the witch's slice is essentially right here and right here. So, like, all of that minion stuff is right there in the witch's slice. Now, there is a little bit right here, right outside of the slice, and then a little bit over here. But it's not too far from the edge of the slice, you see? So, even though the tree looks complicated, once you know what you're looking for, it's not that difficult. So, and that's what I like. And it's just a learning thing, right? And it's the same thing with gear. There's like, oh, look at all these numbers. It's like, oh god, that's so much stuff. But if you break it down, it's like, okay, what do I have on my armor? Well, I have evasion. What is evasion? It's one of the 3 defenses. And what's a little weird is block is actually not one of the defenses. Your 3 defenses are actually these 3. It's this little triangle here. You have armor, you have energy shield, and you have evasion. Those are your 3 defenses. And I'm just focusing on evasion because that's the dexterity-based one, right? But if you look at a piece of gear, it's like, oh, evasion, mana, minion skills because I'm running minions, because companions are minions, critical hit chance, which is not useful for me, but and intelligence, right? Like, a lot of this stuff is not really as complicated as it looks, and it's just stuff you learn over time. And what's really cool is something they added just this update is if you go, you can actually go and find a build. Like, if someone makes a build and you're like, that looks really cool, I want to do that thing. They've added the ability to bring a build into the game. So you can have someone who just lays out where to put all of your points, what you're looking for in your gear, all of that stuff with notes. You can just bring that into the game now. You don't have to pull up something on your phone or a tablet or anything like that. You can just pull that into the game and just follow the instructions. So they've made it even easier to get into a game like this, even if you don't understand it. And that so far, as I know, this is the only ARPG to do that, which is something everyone's been asking for basically ever, from everything, because it's the most difficult thing for most ARPGs. Does each class have a preferred stat? Technically, but you don't have to. You don't have to do that. I know in the first game, I actually had a witch in the first game that the character was a witch, right? So an intelligence-based witch. She has had the most strength I've ever had on a character. She had like 1,400 strength. It's because the helmet she wore was based on summoning zombies that got stronger because of how much strength that she had. So, because she had 1,400 strength, they turned into super zombies because of a helmet. So, yes and no. Because technically, the things that your stats give you is what gear you can wear and what skills you can allocate. So, do I have a skill gem? I don't have a skill gem. Let me show you. So, if I use a skill gem, right? So your skill gems are based on your weapons. The only... so there's 3 classes missing from the game currently. But technically, you don't have to have a specific weapon to do elemental or occult. These don't require a weapon. They just require a certain amount of int. But everything else require... Well, I guess primal... Some of primal doesn't either. But some of primal, which is what the druid is, requires a talisman. So primal's kind of half and half. So elemental, occult, and primal, you just need a certain amount of intelligence. Flail, dagger, and sword are not in the game yet.
You're crazy.
Thank you for the follow. But everything else is kind of based on your stats. So you can have a warrior, or I think they're called marauders. Hold on, I can tell you. Because they're spirit gems, tell you what they're called. They're called warriors, yeah. Your warriors, you can have a warrior that's strength dex. You can have a warrior that's strength int. You could have a warrior that's int. Like, you're not locked to anything. It's just certain things work better with certain, like, ascendancies and stuff. So, but there's like minion monk builds that are like high in intelligence. So they kind of drop the dexterity. So they take like less dexterity and take more intelligence. Or you have like a ranger build that will do, different things. Yeah, you're not really locked. Like, you could very easily like just focus on like strength as a huntress and then use a talisman and do kind of druid stuff. Like, you're not locked to anything. It's just certain things work better because of the way that like the tree is structured. But you can mix and match how you want. Nothing says that I had to use a spear to level up. I could have just picked up a crossbow and used crossbow skills, right? Because the only thing that's locking me out of crossbow skills is like strength and dex, which you can see the stats are white, which means that I have the strength and dex to do that, right? I could use this stuff if I was using a crossbow right now. I could use a crossbow. In fact, I actually have the strength to do this level of strength-based stuff. I could just start using a two-handed mace right now if I wanted to, or a one-handed mace. Right? I have the intelligence to do strength intelligence to do thrashing vines. I could just throw in thunderstorm if I wanted to. Right? I can mix and match how I want to. Obviously, I'm not doing that for my build because it just doesn't make sense for what I'm doing, but like, I can throw in spells. Like, I don't have the intelligence for this stuff, but I do have the intelligence for, like, Thunderstorm. I could throw a totem in there if I wanted to. You know. There's marks. I can throw in marks, which actually I might throw in a mark. What does this do? Prime for electrocution. It's electrocuted. The mark activates, granting a buff, which gives extra lightning damage and consuming the mark. Marking another target. Damage gained as lightning damage. Hits against marked target cause increased electrocute buildup. Okay, what does Sniper's Mark do? Next critical hit against marked enemy has increased critical damage. That might be good against bosses. Mark a target. Next critical hit the target receives activates mark. Consuming it, deal extra damage. I always played Barbarian in Diablo, went to Necromancer for D4. It took me a bit to understand how to really use it, but I like the idea of not being... Yeah, like I said, if you go occult, right? Like, if you like the Necromancer kind of thing, you can go occult here, but because you're already going intelligence-based stuff, you can pick up Primal, right? You could be like, hey, I've got some skeletons. Also Thunderstorm. I mean, you need some strength for that. But you could also just go Elemental, right? You could go, I'm going to cast Fireball. I'm going to throw Arc in there. You know? Or Orb of Storms. Like, those are interchangeable. And also, you're not locked to be like, oh, I want to do summons, but I have to be a Necromancer. That's something they wanted to fix with this. They wanted everything to be able to be... Well, not everything, but they wanted summons to be something a lot of things can do. So, like, Druids can obviously summon. I'm literally playing a Huntress who's companion based. The Sorceress can summon, the Witch can summon. You can do totems. Like, totems are a thing. Shockwave totem. You can do totems as a, like, warrior. Totem builds are a thing for summons. I don't know how good they are. There's Ancestral Warrior Totem is like the cap totem. Like, you've got those. And they actually just buffed totems in this recently. They had to nerf it a little bit because they realized that it was going to make infinite totems, and then people were like, oh yeah, that's not good. But so, like, you could do all sorts of stuff. It's really cool. It's really cool. I really like the game. Also, it is a free weekend, by the way. This weekend is a free weekend. I think it goes until Monday-ish. So you can play the game for free, see if you like it. If you do, it's also half off. So it's $15 to buy in. Now, the game, this update's supposed to go on for about 6 months. They're going to have a couple economy resets over that period where they're going to do balance stuff. But they're hoping if this settles well with the community, at the end of the year, they want to do their 1.0 release. So you could try the game for free this weekend. If you like it, $15 gets you in all of the content, and it gives you currency for the microtransactions. There's no buying power in this game. It's always just cosmetics and stash stuff. Which the stash stuff you will want to buy. It just makes sorting a lot easier. But outside of that, like, there's no, like, buying any sort of, like, items or anything like that. It's just cosmetic stuff. Like, this portal, you get this portal for beating the first act this weekend, right? You get part 1 but never played it. Part 1 is part 1 is much more difficult to understand, in my opinion. Much more difficult to understand. So I would say if you have the time this weekend, you know, check out the free weekend. If you like it, $15 for the amount of content this game has. It's well worth the $15. Well worth it. I could not recommend a game. Like, if you like ARPGs at all, I could not recommend it more. Like, This is probably one of my favorite games of all time, and it's not even out yet. Like, I cannot undersell how much I like this game. So, ooh, does Rog disenchant? No, Doriani does. No, who disenchants, Steve?
For a deal?
Okay, Rog does disenchant. Okay, we don't need that. You haven't played it, definitely check it out. Yeah, I do recommend it. What do we get here? 9 to all attributes, accuracy rating, energy shield, more intelligence. We lose the 1 and some life, but the elemental resistance might be honestly worth it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and make that swap. So we do need resistances.
Hi-oh.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it. I think everything else can kind of get stored away. Okay, that's a quest item, and so is that. But again, thank you everybody coming over the raid. I know that was a huge explanation of stuff, but hopefully it helped kind of understand what you're looking at.
Good thing. Why do I? You must have it all right.
Also, I'm skipping a lot of the story stuff because I have played this a few times on stream. So.
Good day. Where to?
Oh yeah, if you save him, he automatically takes you there. But that's 47. Okay. So we're going. I think we're going here because I think I can turn in the fin here.
We made it.
Let's go.
I know it says the level's higher,
We've
but
arrived.
we don't get attacked here. So
They're polite to me here, but I can tell they. Ah.
Hey, outsider, over here. Hey, thought I'd seen as you.
I believe we can talk to.
Welcome to. You are our guest, but you have my thanks.
There we go.
Is that
Yeah. Okay. So grants 15% of armor that also applies to grants deflection rating equal to evasion, faster start of energy. Grants increased. I don't know if deflection is really like they're pushing hard with deflection. I don't know if it's really the play. I'm gonna try it. You know what? I'll turn the ship. You know what? We'll take a chance. Set sail. Okay. We did all this. Not there yet. Let's go to Kedge Bay. I don't even remember Kedge Bay. Which one's Kedge Bay?
We made it.
I'm on it.
I remember the prison. Which one's Kedge Bay?
Here we are. We shouldn't be here. This place hates. Ah.
Oh, this one. Okay. Solar amulet is the attribute one. So we're going to be looking for minions plus spirit plus minion levels. Plus like minion damage and stuff. Dead Man's Chest. There's the piece. Okay, what else are we looking for here? Okay, Journey's End. Got it. Stuff like that. On our gear. Obviously, we still want upgraded gear. Oh, I see the Verissian thing. Oh, this is a 5. This is our first 5. Okay. Mystic Alloy. Boots get Spirit. Okay. So Mystic is currently on the top. Let's see what else we get. No. Remnants is not it. Cyclonic. Potency, skill, Archon buff. No, thank you. We get a level 4 support gem off this as well. Temporary minions have a limit. We already have one of those. We already have one of those. Okay, so we want the Mystic, right? Yeah, because it gives Spirit on boots. Energy Shield. Stunning Nova when Energy Shield is depleted. Yikes. Chance to rebirth on death. Yikes. Adaptation. Oh, take less elemental. Okay, so this is gonna be a rough one. I think our buddies do like physical damage. Always poisons. Okay, that was actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Support gem level 4. Oh, we already had level 4. But Silver Fist. We could do, I think, rapid attacks too. Hold on. Star Stamp. We need to do this. Rapid attacks 2. Oop. Let's put that there for now. Okay. Doop. Omen Scepter.
They keep throwing ships at this place. It keeps throwing back.
Okay, we got a Rude bow. Great. That is literally like the most basic bow of the game. Thanks. I don't know how we're in Act 4 and getting the most basic bow of the game, but... Okay, shrikes are demons. That's interesting. Not expecting that. Alright. So this path should be back this way. It's gonna be a part where we have to like blow up a thing and it's on a timer. Rare monsters. Okay. Where are we putting point? I think we basically put them where we wanted them. So... should we start going for defenses now? That's the idea. Like, should we start worrying about ourselves? Because I don't think there's any more companion stuff we can really like we have. We can get extra cold, right? Oh no, we were gonna go here, that's what it was. Yeah, no, we were gonna go here to get the... because this is a defensive node, that's what we were gonna do, yeah. I remember. Alright.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Freya.
Yes,
Damn,
Lord. It is
Captain,
I
well,
also...
now, I'll stay.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh.
Wind Fury!
Crossblade spear. Wow, I missed clicking on it. It's kind of garbage. Kind of garbage. Alright, we should be able to move some of this stuff out of the way to be able to grab that. Alright. Night Ribs. What a name. Huh. Alright.
The hunt is on!
Alrighty. What do we got here?
The wind howls.
Blacksmith strongbox. Oh, that's not what I was expecting coming out of a blacksmith strongbox. I thought it was just gonna be a bunch of like armor scrap and stuff. Okay, this is the thing that blows up when you...
That fuse is lit.
Alright. Oh, we got another... Oh, it's only a double. Only a double. Armor scrap. Barisium. Is it just the guy here, right? Yeah, Captain Hotland. Where are you at, Hotland? There you are. He's on a broken ship. He'll also level us up, I think. The captain's chair. Grrr, an undead, right? Yeah.
Ain't got time for your flaming curses.
Verisium ingots? What
You
are the
were dead
Verisium
already.
ingots?
I just made it stick.
Garbage.
Something almost otherworldly about this Verisium.
Oh, never mind. I know what that's for. I know what that's for. That's to free Tengmasu, who we will be seeing again much, much later from now.
Hail!
Great.
Break. There we go.
Verisium spikes.
Let's hope these do the trick.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop-a-doop. Do we want... I'm going this way. I'm changing my mind. We're not going life leech. We're going companions get your strength. We're going companions get your strength. I'm changing my mind. Changing my mind. If I can. I will. I also got a... We got a belt. Oh, it's this silly flask belt. The armor. It's garbage. It's what it is. It's the garbage belt. It's useless. Well, in most cases, but I'm sure there's some case where it's also that. You know what? I'm curious. Can you make this bow not garbage? Like, what? Oh! Interesting. If you forge it, it makes it chaos damage. Like, it's still awful. Just really bad, but it's pure chaos damage. That's really interesting. Huh. Well, I'll be danged. That's an interesting thing there. Alright. It's still, well, I guess it's on par with this. So maybe it's not too bad. Maybe there's a build around that. A pure chaos bow? I guess if you're doing poison-based stuff, increased bonuses gained from quiver. I don't know. There might be something there. Anywho, in the box it goes. Is this anything? Fire res. 2 charm slots. Okay. So maximum life, more maximum life. We get fire res. We get life regen. This is just better. This is just that. Yep. That is an upgrade for us, which means that we can go. Okay, so we have. Don't want to ignite. Slow. Let's go slow. We got poison, cold. I need better ones of those, to be honest. Okay, Rog. Disenchant.
Fair enough. Bye then.
Stash. Currency. Doop, doop, doop. Mystic alloy. Okay. We missed the map piece, didn't we? No, we got it. Okay. Journey's end. Let's talk to Freya.
You have. I'll let these spikes work their magic.
What's going on?
I am finally free.
Hi, Tagmasu.
Wait, haven't we? I'm out of here.
The wind howls.
It's a time for someone like you to play the hero.
This is Delirium, by the way. This is one of the things that we'll be dealing with in the endgame, and that we just freed is one of the in-game bosses. These guys, Omniphobia, will be one of the things that we'll be fighting in the endgame.
Hasn't stopped me none.
That is one of the mini mechanics we'll be dealing with in the endgame, which deals with madness and delirium.
Hello, Moana.
Just woke up. Well, welcome back to the land of living, I guess. Alright, where is our friend? He's supposed to give us a skill book.
Nonetheless, as promised.
Thank you. Yep, we'll say he should be giving us 2 things. Use the tome. Thank you. Strength. Elemental resist. And then once we level up again, we will get this, which gives us more evasion. And then also they'll take 5% of damage from hits. We'll go to our companion, so we'll take less damage overall. 13. We have to be level 52. We are not high enough level for that. Yikes. Fair enough, I guess.
Quickly.
What can I do? Let's deal.
We have not high enough level for that. So. Alright. So we have 2 areas left. We've got the prison and we have Shrike Island. Oh, and then of course we have...
I would have words with you.
I would have words with you. Yes, we woke up Tagmasu. I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry.
What possessed you to break our ancestral binding? You have released Takaru, the deceit. Now he's... It was a... Consider this your first...
Yeah, whatever, man. You do something worse later. Fight me. Alright. So that, friends, is where we are going to call it a stream, because I've been going for 7.5 hours, which is far longer. Also, I think I died again somewhere. We're going to bump that up to 15. I think I died a couple times and just didn't keep track. So, we're going to bump that up to 15. So, that's what we're going to call it a stream. I've been going very, very long. Playing this game is very addicting for me. I really, really enjoy this game. So, what we have left to do, we've got basically most of Act 4 to do. Then we'll have the interlude stuff. Then we'll be into in-game. In-game is where the entire overhaul happened. So we have plenty more content to do. We'll probably get to in-game. I don't know how much we'll be able to do in-game tomorrow/today. But that is where we are going to be trying to get to. Now, in-game, we're going to be trying to do all of it. Not all of the in-game, obviously, it's an infinite atlas, but we're going to be trying to do all of the different content. We're going to focus on certain parts at first to try to, like, get to where we need to be, like, build-wise, and then we're going to try to do every, like, thing that they've curated, essentially. So there is... like 5-ish like league mechanics essentially. So there's the breach, there's the abyss, there's the main atlas thing, there's delirium, there's the one we're going to be focusing on first after the main atlas, which is God, why can't I remember what it's called? It's the ritual one. Because the ritual one is going to have the scepter that allows us to have as many companions as we have spirit, essentially. So we're gonna try to do main atlas stuff first. Try to kind of gear up, level up, all that stuff. Then we're gonna try to go to ritual. Try to get our scepter. It might take some time. And then once we get the scepter, then we'll try to branch out to everything else, essentially. We might have to dip into a few of the other ones to try to get some stuff to level us out, but we'll see. We'll see. But we're gonna try to. I want to try to do the challenge stuff. There's all the challenge stuff that we can do. I want to try to do the challenge stuff, but I'm not, the best player in the world or anything, so I don't know if they're achievable. But for me personally, we'll see. We'll see. I'm having fun with our build. It's weird not letting minions just do stuff. Our minions are obviously clobbering things, but like throwing the twisters around is keeping me busy, which is something I'm not, because usually what I do is I just kind of like throw curses out or like buff the minions and then just kind of stand there when I do a minion build. So throwing the twisters out is adding an extra bit of like something to the build. So it's one of those things that like we'll see how it goes as we get later in the game. Like once we get the ability to get our next ascendancy and get the idolatry, once we actually get to like really focused on gear, and like I said, once we get the scepter and start focusing on like really focusing on companions and all of that stuff. So thanks so much for joining me here today, whether you're watching here on Twitch or on YouTube. I really do appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the follow button, or if you're on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That's the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live around 10 p.m. Central Time US, although we have been going live a little bit earlier than that. So follow me on Twitter or just check the Twitter to see when we go live, I guess. I'm Massive Games basically everywhere. But if you're not sure what time it's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as a Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If you want to go see our playthrough with our 2 druid builds we did last season, or if you want to just check out how this build started out and watch us get our butt kicked for a little bit before the build turned on, started to turn on, I guess. It's not really completely on. Then you can go check that out. If you're here on Twitch, the link to YouTube should be at the top of chat. If you're there on YouTube, you're already there. Go check out the playlist. Go check out the live. That's the best place to find all the things. So, again, thank you for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. I'm going to hydrate again. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Probably no one on. I'll be honest. Probably not a soul on. Alright. Let's see.